The fur has arrived. Hello, Mint. Hey, how are you? We're gonna be continuing. Oh, I never even changed my stream title. Let me fix that real quick. We're gonna be playing some more Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. On our final day of the Zelda Marathon. And then I'll be mostly going back to my original schedule. Wasn't able to stream yesterday. Oh, yes. Happy Mother's Day. Though my mother and I do not really speak often. But I hope you wished your mother a happy Mother's Day. What was I doing? I think I just got this tower. Yes. And we were going to Emperor of and the Gyroglyphs. Oh, yep, no. We were Adventure Log. King Hyrule. Oh, wait. Did I already complete this? That's hopeless. Oh, I can't select it, so I'm guessing the grayed out ones are ones I have completed. Ah, that's why. I wasn't all the way up. Okay, I was looking for... this one. We're going to the little village. Ooh, my keyboard back. Even go over that far? And I'll just like straight up skip whatever this is. Looks like I can. Stamina though. What's up here? What's this? Sunderland. Touch it. What is this? But I don't want to jump. Okay, oh, okay, I see. We are going through rings. Wonder what this will give us. But that. Big glob of soup do. Now it's a rock. Oh, it's a temple. Okay. Well, welcome. Have you watched any of the Tears of the Kingdom gameplay yet? Oh, hi. Welcome. This is the site of ceremony to test your courage. Courage is demonstrated by diving headlong through the sky. No challenger has visited this land in a long time. I'm glad you have come. I witnessed your dive earlier. You seem to have come prepared. Now then, let us commence with the ceremony. Are you prepared? Dive ceremony? Already did it. Anything else up here? What's this? No, I already have stem bulb. Oh, it's over there. There we go. Yeah, it's up on that thing. Ooh. A dispensary. Hello, dispensary. Shoot, I forgot how to use these. It's only been one day. Why am I so forgetful? It wasn't a bomb. I don't know. Let me try putting a bobbin horde in there. I don't know, even if it'll want it. Does it just take any material? Nope. It gives it, you know, it gives it back to you like, yeah, gross. I think it wanted like construct horns and things. Amber. There we go. Ooh, what is this? A balloon. Ooh, nice. Time bomb. A zone device for a timed explosion. Blast and can be activated on other zoning devices. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think that's all three. And if I remember right, they have 3. No, this one has 4. Huh. Zoning devices are great. I think that's really going to be the thing that causes the game to stand out over time. Is people creating a bunch of weird, wacky things. Combat training. Archery. Oh, it's got a bunch of air thingies, so I'm guessing they want us to jump in the air and do slow-mo time. This shrine purifies ancient evil. You will have to have entered here. Heed my instructions. Draw your bow in midair and heighten your senses. Focus. Target your enemy with a bow and arrow. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Oh, I was way too late on that. Well done. Might have only had to hit him once. Heighten your senses again. Take aim and defeat the enemies. Easy. Zoni sword. You have proven your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber. Not if I don't wanna. it up. Okay, so how much damage does his Zoni sword have? This one's gotta be almost broken. I've smacked a lot of things with it. What in the box? Strong construct bow. Drop with X. That's another one. My drink. There's my drink. Light of Blessing. May the light of blessing grant you strength. And yeah, skip. Wild horses. A song always pops in my head whenever I see that one. Oh. Oh, let's go towards the pink we mark from up here. Doesn't seem like anything else is really up here. Okay, it's over there. Way over there. Where did I see that one? There it is. I wonder what that is. Got another shrine. Oh wait, could I teleport to the shrine up there and have it, you know, like easy dropping on stuff? That's kind of how I prefer. I prefer to fly. Built to carry. Oh, it's another puzzle one. I like the puzzle ones. We have to build stuff. Okay, we got a ball. We got a ball up there. There's stairs up there. Can't be that easy. Nope. It's not that easy. Okay, they give us this platform. What else do they give us? They give us nothing else? How do I move it? Excuse me? They don't give me anything. Am I missing something? Do they expect you to bring your own items to do it? Okay, I guess they do expect you to bring your own items, or I'm missing something. I got some fans. No, I can't take the device out here. So, what do I do? They don't give you anything. Give you a secondary block. Can I hit it? I'll have this. I don't think this is the answer. Yeah, no, that won't do anything. I don't know. It's one thing if they gave you, like, stuff to do here, but it's just a hole with a ramp and nothing to put on it. What do I do? I don't think anything's above me. No, nothing above me. They give you some stuff over there. I don't get it. Built to carry. Yeah, I'm completely stumped on this one. Let's see. Oh wait, can I just fly over there? What is this? What is that right there? I guess it's just design. Yeah. That was the answer. You start what I thought was the end and work your way over. I thought we were gonna have to build along the ramp, get over here, and then fly it over there. But no, it's the other way around. Wrong one. This one? Just pick this up. Well then how do I... Well no, I suppose I can slide down there, huh? Okay. So now we need to... Oh, this one's not even a difficult puzzle. Like, really at all. You just... Oh, that's not centered. There we go. And take another one. And you'll attach it right here. And you take the ball. You stick it on the ramp. Okay, now this one is a single die rail. They gave you any hooks? Probably not. No? So they give you a bunch of little plates here. So I'm guessing we can just, yeah, see they've already kind of showed you what you gotta do. No, not right there. Like this. Okay, fine, close enough. And then I'll take this and put it on there like this. But how would you put it on there over the ball? But if we take this you attach it like this, so it's connecting to the ground when we put it on. And we take this. Yeah. Of course we're gonna remove the ball back. I'm just envisioning my vision. We might need some... Oh, no, not that button. Might need another one so it doesn't roll away. Not what I wanted. Yeah. Okay. This. And this. Oh. Well, no. How would that work? Not to attach the ball to it. No. Well, now what? Oh, all the stuff respawned. I have to rebuild it. Have to make it where I can fit. Oh wait, the two poles I brought over. That would work. And then no wait. What was I just thinking? I know it worked, but then it immediately left my brain. So we gotta get it over that one without rolling down without the ball. Probably do it like this. And then like a dish. Is that wide enough? Can I wedge it in there? Okay, that's kind of working. Back to the drawing board. Oh, not that button. The button. And like this. Try adding as much weight to one side as we can. The side the ball is not going to attach to. And then attach the ball. Dish. There we go. I was trying to make the puzzle far more difficult than it was. Oh, there's a ledge right there. That's why I can't go down. Put the hole. The ball in the hole. What do you do? Okay, let's go check out what this stuff is. It's just a chasm, a really deep hole. It looks like it. Let's not go near it. Maybe those hand things attack me because I don't know how to deal with them yet. Ow. No. Oh, there's actually, well, speaking of chasms, there's a hole right there. I might just be able to glide really, really far over it. Oh, actually, there's a bridge right there. We can just fly over to the bridge then. See, there's a bridge right there. See the bridge. What's wrong with my old glider? Oh, I found a shrine too. What is that? Maybe we go to the next, yeah? We can complete this puzzle. This one's pretty easy. You pick up a rug. Pick it up. Pick it up. There you go. And you make a circle. Yeah! Hey! Oh, there's another shrine way over there. I do like how the shrines poke out a lot more now, so you can notice them better. Go in the hole. Combat training. Archery. Oh. Another archery one? Okay. Oh, this one's different. Ba, ba, ba. This shrine purifies ancient evil. Heed my instructions. Yeesh, yeesh, yeesh. Steady your aim and fire at the enemy's head. What is your head? The other attacks are ineffective here. Ready your sword. Ow. Well done. Now 3 versus 1. Strike to their heads. It is done. Maybe I should have saved this shrine for when I'm running low on the blade. Nah, not really. I can go ahead and... Oh, I can't throw this sword, huh? This one's really easy to make, so we'll just drop that. Get another Zoni sword. Let's see here. Drop. All of these are already damaged. Up. Oh, what's this? Oh, they give you a bunch of arrows. Ah, maybe that other one also gave you a bunch of arrows. I wasn't paying attention. Whoa. Drop. How many is that? I think I've already done 3 today in like 30 minutes, so pretty quick. Oh yeah, no, I can almost get 2 upgrades. Da, 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 da. Oh. What is that? Where'd it go? I have no idea where it went. Oh well. You all don't give quest, I do not care. You know, poopy. Double poopies. Nah, I actually need to make a... Ooh, wrong button. How did I... Yes, this button. Pitchfork. How does that work? No rocks? Oh, there's the rocks. Combined with Zoni shields. Oh, wrong button. Right. Then... Come on. White. I heard a... Nya. Up there. You squeeze your friend? Oh, he way over there. Okay. Oh, they give me this wagon here. You do that. And get my horse over here. Get a harness on her. Should be a pretty easy one. Oh wait, I don't think I have a harness on him.
Yeah. Oh. 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 Oh.
Okay, ledger. Oops, wrong button.
Oh.
Towing harness.
Oh.
This type of gear.
Oh.
For horse god fabric. Eh. How do I attach stuff to the pony?
Oh.
Customize horse. Take horse. Zephyrus.
Oh. Oh.
Attach harness.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Come on, go. Oh, not there. Oh, so there's actual axles and things. Okay, let's go. Oh, this works pretty well. Here's your friend. All these stuff. Yeah, we are. Why did you disattach it?
Yeah.
Hey, you look preoccupied, so I won't keep you long. It's just, I saw a shuriken treasure in the pond of the hill near the Fargo bog. Seems a shame to leave perfectly good treasure chests down there. I wonder if there's a way to lift them out. Okay, this one is very different. This. Pretty close. Okay, rotate. Actually, let's just... Ah. Oh no, I suppose I can do it like this, and then... No, not like that. Big. Yeesh. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, that'll work. And take it and attach it right there. No, not that one. I should attach it to the center of this one, like this. Not exactly like that. Trying to get it at the right angle. Fine, I'll do it the way I didn't want to do it, because I have to take all of this shit out the way. It doesn't want to let me attach it. Actually, can... Dish? Yes. And then take this. Attach it to the center of the... Wait. Come on. That. And like that. Then... Oh, that doesn't fit. It don't fit. There. Why am I still wet? Why am I wet? It's been a while since I've hit any water. Like a long, long one.
Ah! Ah!
Okay. Let's go to the pink train. Or no, whatever the frickin' that is. Come here, pony. Get up there. Hmm. And no Mr. Foxy. Why is it so dry? Is this just nothing? Can't be just nothing. Gotta be something over here. Oh, there's a chest there. Is there a hole on one of these sides that I can squeeze it out of? But I can grab it. Oh, can I not grab it? I can't. Okay, Can I break this? No? Huh. Was there a hole in the bottom I just happened to miss? No. Then what do I do with this? Ah, maybe there's... I have to get farther in the story and unlock something for me to do with those grates. Just... I do not know. Don't know. Oh well, it's it. Oh, there it is. Look at the wagon's back over here, despite, well, nothing really happening. Quests? No? Hey, oh, I suppose, how did I whistle? Like this. I'm not funny. A bunny. Does the whistle mechanic work differently in this game? Break out horse.
Oh.
Okay, I guess I can just still go over here.
Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh. Come on, go on the bridge. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ah, that's because you didn't steer. Hello? Go, pony. Uh-huh. What's that? Okay, we got another sign. Go ye. This one's got a... Okay, I think this one will be easier. Just attach that there. Oh. Move this out the way. And then just take this. No? Ah, why did I do that? I knew that wasn't gonna work. Dish. Okay, then we need to give it some legs. So it doesn't go to the side. Probably good enough. And then one over here.
Ah. Hmm? Ah. Ah.
Wonder what he gives you if you get them all.
Oh.
Okay, let's go down the road, pony. No,
Oh. Oh. Oh.
you'll be angry later.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. 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 Yeah. Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah. Ha. Oh. 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 Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Now we're gonna go up that way. Oh, there's smoke right there. Why smoke? There's a fire. And people. What you doing in here, Papa? Oh. Hey, did you come down here to rescue me? It's a rescue. Why, thank you. I was headed to Rito Village, which is suffering through a fierce blizzard, to cheer them up with music and supplies. I got my wagon going at a proper good clip on the road, but then I suddenly drove into a hole. It's never been here before. The horse I was riding ran off somewhere, and my cargo has spoiled. The only thing I have left is the wagon. I haven't figured out how to get both me and my wagon out of this hole, and I won't leave it behind. Which leaves me stuck here, plain and simple. I'm relieved that someone came to rescue me, but I hope you have a plan to free me from this hole. We will make a flying wagon, sir. Oh. Is it not so good about breaking these? Are they just immune? There it goes. Huh. Okay, actually need like a round buck to... There's no round rocks. That's fine, okay. So, we need a flying wagon. What's this? Okay, those are flame doodies. Doodies? Yes, doodies. Dang it! Why do I... Excuse me? There we go. You don't want to hold down the button. No. Good job, Link. Violence is the only solution. Well, not the only one, just the best one. I'm guessing this would work. Yes. What are you so freaking out about? Continue playing your home, man. Still gotta get this on there straight. Why? There. Okay, and then we'll put on here. Put here. Give it a little air power. That's not right. And then up, come on, up, up, hello? There it goes. We're stuck. There. How do I get you into the wagon though? Like, yes, okay. Do I just have to get the wagon out of here? I can't climb up the wall of this hole, and even if I could, I wouldn't want to leave it without my wagon. If only I could pull my wagon out of the hole with me in it. Get in the wagon. What? You can actually make this happen.
Yeah.
Alright then, let's hope that you know what you're doing. There we go. When do I get ready to go? Okay. I'm gonna ride it with you. Well, I'm out of the hole. Okay, you'll just cut the part where you crash down to the ground, like by 15 feet. Whew, I'm finally out. I got so nervous, I fogged up my glasses and missed what you did. But you did it. You actually did it. Thank you so much. If you hadn't come along, I wouldn't have known how much longer I would have been stuck in that hole. Come to think of it, I hadn't made such a rash decision during my earlier days of the upheaval and ran off on my troop. Hello, dear. Hello, Anne. Would you prefer dear or Anne? Or dear Anne? Dear Anne? I mean, the supplies I collected to help feed Ruto Village have all spoiled by now. I should get back to the stable trotters and rejoin my bandmates. That will do more good. Oh, have you not heard of us? Us stable trotters are a musical troupe that goes around stables to perform. If I had a guess, it's out of the way, but they might be near Woodland Stable near Ilden. After I turn this wagon I borrowed, I'm going to rejoin the troupe. There are so many people out who would benefit from hearing us play. Oh, one more thing. Take this, please. It's cooking ingredients I picked up on my travels. This is the least I can do for getting me out of there. Course B, honey.
Yeah.
And now I'd better be on my way. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again. I look forward to playing my horn for you. I'll tell you on. Let's see this. Where did my horse go? Oh, he's over there. Why are you way over there? It's not where I left you. Have you seen any? Oh, that might be why he left that area. Have you seen any gameplay of Tears of the Kingdom? Well, it has a pretty awesome little goofy building mechanic where you can stick stuff to other things. I like it. And I actually need, and you can also, not that button. I'm liking it quite a lot. And then like also you can just take things in the world and attach them to your weapons. And boom, I got a rock stick. Is that a wolf? They're beautiful. Okay, they all of a sudden change colors. Okay, come here, come here, come here. Come here. I need meat. We are currently going to the Rito village to the bird peoples. Well, calm down, stop being angry. The road ends up ahead. Huh. And you get, there's wagons and stuff too. That's what I'm kind of dragging behind me, is a harness that lets you drag things in a wagon. And you can go way into the sky with like these long cannon thingies that's sticking up in the air. Oh, there we go. I get to wait. This sign is very different, sir. Okay. Now with this guy, I gotta like prop his shield up so he can put it into the ground, and he doesn't want to let go of it to let it hit the ground. So I got to use these building materials to prop up the sign. Oh, I got the wrong power on. Okay. Okay, order number 1. And no, wait. Like that. There we go. Let's see how well that fits here. Like that. And then that. Okay, how am I gonna make it not go backwards? This should do. Maybe? Oh, this is gonna be a weird looking one. And then one on this side so it doesn't go backwards. That should work. Let's see. Hello? I can't talk to you? There we go. And there you go. He's standing. But people have already built some pretty awesome, weird little things with the building in this game. And there's also like devices like flamethrowers, fans, balloons to make things float, axles and hinges. And boom, his thing is standing. Alrighty, continue down the road. Oh, that looks, who got this horsey? This looks totally stable, right? Looky, stop being angry. Oh, I'm not gonna mess with you. Bye. But yeah, it's basically Breath of the Wild with super glue. Oh, they can throw fire flowers too. Oh, I am cold. I swear, Link's little shivering is so cute. There. Actually put him in pants. Oh wait, did I pass the city? Oh yes I did. Well, we'll go ahead and get this stable location over here. Wait, where's the shrine on this one? I don't see it. Where's your shrine? Is this ice? Just light on ice? No? Sad. Hellenian pine cones. Give me the wood. stick. Right? Though I can't really think of a Link that isn't cute, so... Is that? Wait. Isn't this a stable? No, this is a courier thingy. TT, our editor here, is getting ready for our big Princess Zelda investigation. You hear about our newspaper, right? Then you can talk to me. I'm next in charge. Oh, wait a minute, it's you. I gotta say you did a good job getting out here to find us. It's quite a hike from Lookout Landing when you haven't got wings, but here you are. Was it easy to find this place? Some folks pass by without a second look, after all. It was a stable until Tate Siddle cheated the previous owner out of it. Dang. But you don't miss a thing, do you? Not bad at all. I assume you came for the job. You want to work for the newspaper, right? I'll vouch for you with God, her name. How do I even pronounce that? Trisel? Trisel. Just picture it. Traveling the world as a reporter, shining light on the truth. We'll be partners out there. Hey, quiet. Don't you listen, Pen? I told you I was busy, but you keep bothering me. And another thing. I bought this place from the owner after we came to a fair, mutually beneficial agreement. Could you stop telling people I cheated them out of it? Sorry, but there's a new applicant for a reporter job I wanted you to know. New applicant? Huh, hang on. You look like... Link? Hey, sorry, Pen, but could you give me and this guy a second here? Alright, how about you give me this whole story, Link? I'm the editor of the Lucky Clove Gazelle here. If you couldn't tell, so don't worry. I know everyone's involved with this story. Purah's asked me for some help digging into whatever happened to Princess Zelda. Now, tell me everything. What exactly brought you here? Interesting. So that's why she's asked you to investigate places seriously impacted by the upheaval. Well, coming here was a great call. What I mean is, we're getting tips from all over Hyrule. So maybe, in fact, that is... so many, in fact, that it's been hard to keep up. And among those tips, we've been hearing about someone who looks like the princess appearing in all sorts of... Someone who looks like the princess appearing in all sorts of places. I was about to assign Pen to chase those leads, but he could use a partner. I wouldn't tell Pen who you are. It's better no one knows you're involved. What do you say? Think you could work with him as we investigate? Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do this for free. Though, that'd be nice. Wait a second, I'm going to get you a little incentive from the back. Here we go. Ah, sweet clothes. I need clothes. Ta-da! Wait. Why do those shoes have toes? No, that looks creepy. A full set of froggy armor. With that, it's easy to cling to wet surfaces. No slipping. You work with Pen to chase down all these news stores, and I'll give you this armor. Piece of cake. All yours. A pretty good deal there, Yank. Anyway, that's my offer.
Hey!
Pen, can you come back in? Weird froggy shoe thingies. Starting now, this guy's your partner. Well, if our editor here says you're in, Then it looks like I had you sized up right. Toski knows how to pick 'em.
Ah.
Alright, you two. Here's what you're going to do. Visit every stable for leads. Pin, you'll head this up. Stables bring in people, and people bring details. And details are what we need. Now, give me some news.
Ah.
Caught your eye with that blah blah blah.
Wow.
Kind of. It's weird. Look at him. Okay, so this wasn't a stable. That might be why it doesn't have a quick travel point to it. Or I'm not seeing one, at least. Oh, the bridge is out. Ruto Village. Wait. Oh, I thought this was it. Well. The bridge is busted. Let me guess, you have business in Ruto Village as well? Well, sorry to disappoint you, but the bridge is down. There's no way across. Since the newspaper ran an article about the Rito shortage, supply shipments have started to arrive, which is great. But with no bridge, there's no way to transport the goods to the Rito. I'm at my wit's end here. And since the sun is refusing to show its face, it's cold. I might throw another Hylian pine cone on the fire. Those things burn hot. Last time I stoked the fire was with one, it caught a gust of wind that made my bangs all frizzled. Recently, that guy Gilly tossed one into the fire next to some newspapers. The papers, they got caught up in the gust of wind and flew all the way to Rito Village. That's no way to treat the writer's word. Written word. Mara. Dyslexia. Going hard today. Okay. English visitors, cross at your own peril. Well... But I gotta get to the village. Maybe I have to chop down enough trees and build a bridge. That would be really long, though. Huh. Does it give you any building supplies around here? What that? Pot lid. No. So I guess I might have to get my own. They do give you an axe. And, a few logs. Okay, let's build a bridge. Come on. Right here. Okay. Axe? Don't have another axe. Yeah, let's use that one up first. Chop. Chop. The only problem with using these trees is they're crooked. Oh yeah. You know what? Actually, first before I do this, I should probably toss a pine cone onto the fire and see if something happens with her. It seems like a particularly weird way to get a bridge built though. Oh, okay. You need to move it. And This log connects to this log. I don't know. Right there. Go try throwing a pine cone in her fire. Maybe she's like, yeah, I'm energized. I can work now. And then does something. Seems like a rather long-winded explanation about a pine cone. Drop. Oh. Oh, wait. She straight up tells you there's a gust of wind. I don't have to build a bridge. I can just fly across it. Barrett brain smooth. Oh. Wait. What happens when this breaks? Oh, that's, okay. That's something. What was that? I really like the snowfall in this game. It's pretty. They changed the music to the Rito Village. It's pretty. Can I break an ice? No, I gotta probably use fire. I got a fire thingy. Let's do this differently. No, 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 no. Chop a tree down. Drop that way. Can we just light this entire log on fire? I don't know. No? Okay, let's chop it up then. Into wood pieces, and then drop the wood. Can I take that out here? What? Drop. Take. Can I hold it? No, I can just drop it. There we go. And now... Oh, well, it was completed with that anyway. What's in here? Money. They're the birdie people. Ooh, I don't need to use this. Heart container. Okay. Alright. Let's sing. No, 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 no. I'm gone. I'm gone. No! Okay. I don't want to jump off a cliff. Snorky? What's Snorky? Oh, Snorri. Snorri. Oh, it's like Swowy. Smowy. And I put it in an ooh accent. Yeah.
Ban him! Ban him!
Ban him! What can I not see? Also, that was kind of loud. I'm gonna lower the sound effects. Sound effects. I can't say Link. Okay. You can call him Lunk. Lunky. Linky. Aha. Yes. Oh no! Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I try to take little breaks if the ads if I need to. Actually, I need to get a drink. I need to hydrate the ferret. Hydrate the noodle.
Water.
Make sure you stretch out.
Yep. I will be right back.
Do it.
Do it. Be right back. The fur has returned. Hello, hi. Stretch checking. My tea is steeping. I went to the bathroom. How much do these cost? Oh, I'm so broke. I'm so broke. It's a ladle. Can I make? No, that's dumb. Don't make a soup sword. Change my weapon before I waste it. Where am I even going? Where are they? There's some of them. Spoiler warning for anybody,
That's
maybe,
not fair at all.
maybe, possibly.
You know I can handle it. Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village...
Bird peoples.
Is that you? It is you! Link!
Oh, I will hug you, oh dear little baby birdie. I would hug you so hard. Look at you, you cute. Think they told me up. Bang! I forgot about the word ban. Okay, I'll start it now. Linky, they told me you were missing. It's good to see you doing well. It's very nice to see you again. Do you remember my son, Tulin? He's grown up taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. Well, maybe I would if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. Oh, he's so cool. What? You think I can't? I'm already fully fledged, you know. You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. You all can keep wasting your time treating the song of Stormwind Arc like it's real, but not me. What? Keep wasting your time treating the song of Stormwind Arc like it's real, but not me. Listen, you. I have no idea. Unbelievable. Kids be like that. Tulin wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. He mentions a song. It's an old folk song here in Ruto Village. Long, long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so claims the song that's been passed down through generations. It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it as if it were true. Still, every now and then you'll get reports among the Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with blizzards caused by the upheaval and it seems less far-fetched. Even if the song of Stormwind Arc is just a child's rhythm, I suspect that there is something lurking high in the sky. But the air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look into it. This is why I say we need to make careful preparations to find the truth, but Tulin, he thinks he can cling to that song out of cowardice. But these are Rito matters. You came for some purpose, yes? What? This is terrible news. So then not even Hyrule Castle is safe? If Princess Zelda's disappearance and these strange phenomena around the world are related somehow, we Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to your search. But this abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping, and food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. My husband hasn't been able to leave this village much since becoming the village elder. I wish there was something I could do. But maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information, so he might already have a lead about Princess Zelda. You see the two bonfires out that way? He's in that lodge near there, if you'd like to try to visit him. Okay. Ooh, character profile. He's so cute. He might be my favorite character in this game so far. Or maybe her. I love the sketched little drawings they have in here. The son of Rito Elder Tiba. When fail number 1. When Linky first visited his village, Tulin was still a child grown up in his father's shadow, and his eyes would light up when he watched Linky and Tiba practice at the flight range. Okay, what else is up here? Oh, his profile. A Rito warrior who once helped Linky save the Rito village. He took up the mantle of village elder from Canili to become the new leader of his people. Did I just call bird people a cantaloupe? Way, I love cantaloupes. Cantaloupe bird people. Anything up higher? There is, okay. Oh wait, that's the top of this thingy. I'm not sure how to get up. Okay, let's see if we can fly that far. I don't think so. Let's go over here. Oh no! My first run-in with one of the little sorceress guys. Okay. Before I deal with him, let me go take my tea bags out of my tea so they doesn't get too bitter. It smells so good. I love the smell of chai tea. So tasty. Yes, this one is a ginger and turmeric chai tea. It's not very strong in the chai. Sometimes, you know, that stuff's pretty strong and you gotta water it down like milk and stuff. But it's good. And it's, you know, cheap, so. Hi! Okay, okay. Ah! Ah! I'm getting wrecked with this thing. Let's try to hit him with this fire thingy. Think it'll be an insta kill. Oh, or I can miss. He does. Have you ever played Breath of the Wild? Need another weapon out. Ah. Ah. Ah, missed. Okay, next weapon. Poco Reaper. Sure. Ah. Ah, dumb bat. Oh, the bat angie. Fit. Got him. A sapphire sword. An average sword used largely by travelers. The blade has decayed, but it can still be served its purpose. Oh, that just telling me the description of the, oh. This log looks weird. Let me go get all these eyes. Gimme, gimme. But yeah, the little wizard road dudes are mean. They also have a stronger attack that they have to wind up that will just straight up summon a blizzard or start launching meteors down from the sky or a thunderstorm. If they get one of those off, you're just better off running away. Oh. Okay. Okay, we will build you a sign, buddy. Dump, bump, bump. I'm down. I'm not gonna hurt you. Alright, that side looks good. Put a little weight on it so it doesn't tip over. Oh, and then it tipped the wrong way. Oh, we're still good. I think that's good enough. Oh, that's definitely not good enough. Almost by a mile. Ah. Dang it. Wait, I can pick up this whole rock. I didn't know I could pick these up. Excuse me. Let's try it like that. Ow. Why would not? Oh, probably because I'm hitting the leg. Okay. Rotate. And then like this. Why? Lay. Stop that. I want you to go all the way over here. I'm really bad at this stuff. There. Then one right here. That should work. Excellent. The goal is to so the scientist does not fall down. Without attaching anything to it. Perfect. Biting meaty rice ball. How does a rice ball bite you? I mean, I guess you might be into it. Okay. That works as a landmark. Hey there. Are you here because you spotted the bonfires? The blizzard makes it hard to see where you're going, so we keep these bonfires going as beacons for lost travelers. They eat up a lot of firewood, but it's worth it. You can spot them from even up in the air. Though as proudly as I am of them, they can't beat a spotlight set up around that fancy Skyview tower. It won't warm you up like a bonfire will, but it's hard to beat it for the size and sheer brightness. The Hylians are pretty incredible to have built something so impressive. Don't mind me, I'm just taking all your stuff. Well, except for these, I guess. We found these strange things at the foot of our Hebrew mountains. They're oddly shaped, aren't they? I've done every test I can think of, but I haven't learned anything. Not even what they're made out of, or what they're for. All I know is that they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. It's probably hurt if you got hit with one, huh? Well, I've got all I'm going to get out of these things. If you want them for some reason, they're all yours. Thank you. Oil jar. Well extracted from plant seed. It's very versatile for cooking and cooks flavors from ingredients used in many dishes. Also good for adding fuel to fire. I'm drawing up a special menu for those out scavenging for food or investigating. Ingredients are hard to come by in this blizzard, but we'll be fine if we get a little creative with our cooking. With the right ingredients, a little food can go a long way. For example, a pinch of spicy pepper warms you up, so you don't notice the cold as much. If we do not have many of them here, but you are welcome to what's available. In tough situations like this, everyone needs to look out for each other and help where we can. Link key. Oh, I almost messed up. Hello. You're all right. I worried after I heard that you had gone missing. What happened? So you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you that. I haven't heard anything about her. Our feathers are full. Dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food or investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard. And all that has been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. Wish I could do more for you. Though now that I think of it, maybe Tulin can help. Oh right, you weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. His wing gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even Stern Tuba acknowledges that Tulin's skill is a cut above. The kid does preen about it more often than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last I saw him, he was with Gisane and Lacia on a trip to find food. I think they were on their way to Hebra's southern summit cave. That's to the northeast of here. The cave is past a cliff out front and up the mountain road. There should be some bonfires making the sport. Find the bonfires at the mouth of the cave, and you'll be on your way for finding Tulin. So we have to find the little birdie we already spoke to. What's that? Oh, that's a monster camp. Oh, did I get that one already? I don't think I did. Ah, that's the Rito Village one. I need that one. Wait. Criminy. Criminy and crackers. Now, how am I going to get over there? From this side. You know what? Where's the tower? No, I can come back to that spot when I go up the tower. I forgot I hadn't gotten a shrine in the city, so you can't fast travel to it. Jump, jump. Let's see if my tea is chilled enough to drink. So good. Okay, up this path and there should be bonfires. Run, 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 run. Oh, that's not very far up. Oh, yeah? Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down on us. What is happening up there in the sky? Oh, oops, I haven't expected to meet a Hylian here. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? Don't you see how cold it's gotten? Our feathers keep out the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can stand a blizzard. If you go further up this slope, you'll see the Hebrew South Summit Cave. My friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which come in handy. They keep a bonfire stoked at the cave entrance to make their location. If the cold gets too much for you, find the bonfire and warm yourself up in a cave. Okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Hello, Batsies. Oh, he changed. Come on. Stop moving. Oh, I guess I can freeze them, huh? Ice fruit. Oh. Sweet. Oh. Ugh. No, don't kill me. Need food. No. Do you just get bigger slime? Horn. All of my loot's going downhill. Feathered edge. Produces a strong wind. Ah. Okay, those are traveling too fast. I'm gonna chase them. Oh no! Kills room. Yeah. Sorry to put the ads. I tried to lower it as much as I can and still not have like pre-roll ads and stuff. Cause that I think is like worse. Yeah. I try to keep an eye on it and like not have it like impede story stuff. Which way? Which way? Probably that way. Discovery. Didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon. What with the blizzard and all? I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here?
Oh.
Looking for Tulin? Huh, fair enough. He's further in the cave with Giesen. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not going to show you the way. I need to keep an eye out for what we've amassed so far. Be on your guard. There's a creature in the cave that hops around on the walls. It probably won't bother you if you stay away from it. Good luck finding Tulin. Alright, let's... Oh, I don't have to... I don't have any woods to burn. Let's go get some wood. Bit of torches. Stick. No stick. And then you can combine items like this. I got a log stick. Stick. No stick. I'm assuming I can catch this one on fire. To burn those. No? I can't? Huh. Let's see. Nope, that's not the button. Fire fruit? I think it was? Yes. Gilfin trout. Well, that was the wrong direction. Rock. Deep into the cave we go. Oh, there is a current. That's cool. Why do I think the top of this cave is lined with thorns? No? You should not. Okay. How nice of them. Get off the thorns, Link. Can I break this one? Yes. I might regret that. Yeah. Oh no, there's not really a way out of here. I didn't get a quick travel point either. I'm gonna have to come all the way over. My last one. No, I might be able to climb up right here. Let's try it. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Nah, I got it. I got it. Tasty. With this. Oh, that's a bloom flower. Lumen stones. I forgot about these. Yeah, what is that? I'm about to find out. Well, he looked far more scary than he was, that's for sure. What's that? Horblin horn. Traveler's spear. But I like spears. Oh, this is like a wand. I guess I got rid of wands and now you could just attach a rock to it. Okay, so this one's probably just about broke, so let's just yeet that over there. Pick the spear. I wonder how you collect the thorns. Now thinking about it. No? Nope. Okay. Ruggies. It's a sparkly fish. Yellow sparkly fish. Glowing cavefish. Ooh, pine cones. Yes. I wonder what they want you to do here. We gotta drop some flint. Wait, flint, drop. Strike. Then drop a pine cone. Oh, pine cone. Where are you? Anything else down there? No, I don't see anything. Right, yeah. Oh, hi there. Mr. Rock. This way. Oh, sweet bone flowers. What are we going to do with that boy? It's just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh. Well, I'll be. What is a Hylian doing here? Doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? You're here to talk to Tolan, eh? You just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. The same ones that have been sighted around the village lately, in fact. I told the others we should return right away to report them, but Tolan clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm going to follow them back to their nest, and flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot the lone cedar tree on Tolan Peak. That's where we saw that monster. Okay, let's see. Cave, head north. Okay. No doubt Tolan followed them there. I know he thinks you're unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. That he's unbeatable. Blah, blah, blah. Eh. Oh my. Hello, lizard. Okay. Leap. Leap. Alright, I got ice roots. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, can't collect those flowers. Oh, there's 2 signs on this one. Okay. They don't give you any building materials here either. Can I use these? Yes, I can. Okay. Well, maybe. Nope, not that one. I believe that will do. Looks like it. Let's try it. Good. Perfect. Hmm. Okay, we said head north. That's this way, and there is a lone cedar tree, maybe up there. Mm-hmm. Oh, right there. Uh-oh. I just like run straight up this way. Hmm. Well, that looks like a goblin in there, so probably not worth following him out, huh? Okay, lone cedar tree. Up there. Lame. Ooh, I almost didn't make it. Give me that blinked. Hang on. Stupid monsters. The cutie! Link, where did you come from? Oh, you see, that rotten monster took my good bow. See, that's the bow napper. I've got to get it back. Help me out, Link. Sure.
Oh,
Really? Did you know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like it? I'll do it for you too. Just that way you can glide over to where the monster went. Just tell me where to point the gusts and I'll make it for you. Telio power wind. When Telio aura has changed, he can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. This can be used for burst of speed while paragliding. Let's go.
strong wind!
That's pretty cool. What a bird. Hello, bird.
Oh,
There we go. Oh, you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. There's more of them. All right. They're not gonna make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together. Oh, you're helping? Oh, you're still alive. He probably dead. We did it. Hey, look. I think this might have been a hideout for these monsters.
Oh?
Huh? Was that the wind? It couldn't have been. There's no way. Must have been something else.
Hoy!
Hey, Tulin! Link! Huh?
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
That was some impressive teamwork, you two. Huh? You saw that, Hearth? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen to Geese and tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it, but I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. I bet now you see why you were treated like a small chick. Yeah. You were right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to the story? It seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Tulin. Oh yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. But I guess she was fine because then she zoomed up and above that cloud. What? Princess Zelda flew above the cloud? How can that be? Seems like a stretch. But we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here. Tulin, Link, come out here looking... Tulin, Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you say the princess soared into. Huh? But I thought I wasn't allowed. I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside the cloud after all. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the side impossible. The only way is through the top, but that's not a Rito alive capable of crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. I'm talking about you, Tulin. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts of wail. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all, once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Tiba. Dad said that? Yep. And I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. Now it's time for you to go with Link and find the Princess Zelda, whatever causes this blizzard. No problem. The two of us together have got this. I saw Princess Zelda up on the Sky Island near Hebrath Peak. Let's check there first. Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. And move my mic real quick so I can lean back. Why is you glowing? Falcon bow. Drop. Take that. Anything else up here? Where are we going now? Over here? Yes. Probably over to there. Huh? Hey. Oh, okay. You have to aim it first. That's pretty cool. Okay, there's a updraft right here.
Leave it to me.
This is another way of getting around quicker. Oh, yeah, no. Of course, an ice rock. No. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Of course, our ice rod isn't going to work against a rock that is ice. A rock that is ice. An ice rock? Yeah. Okay, let's do that again. But this time, better.
I'm all set. Yes! Now!
Let's avoid those guys. Because they actually hurt. If this is the health they hit me with, I died in one hit. They do like 5 hearts of damage or more. It hurts. Herb? Where you are? There you are. Come on. One whirlpool. Fine. Okay, let's see what's inside of this house.
Oh?
You startled me. How'd you make it all the way up here in this blizzard? Are you a shield surfer too? Must be.
Ah!
You might not think it, but by the look of me these days, but I used to be a pro shield surfer, kind of well known too. Earned myself the impressive nickname of Duchess of the Downhill. Oh hey, I'm starting to think you came here to study shield surfing from me. No.
Hmm? Ah!
Gotta wait till the blizzard ends, yeah.
Ah.
Hey man, you came here to do some shield surfing? Or maybe to ask him if she'd take you on as a student like us?
Oh.
Then you're the one for us, or then you're one of us, or I wish. Be great to have you, but Sammy is stopping at 2 students right now.
Ah.
Yeah, she said she wants to give us 2 her focus. She's not gonna add any more students for now. Hard to complain about that though. She's one dedicated teacher to give us all of her attention.
Ah.
I bet once we prove that we've learned enough, she'll take more students. But this blizzard, we can't train in this weather. So we can't learn our way to mastering what she's got to teach. I'd say we get off the mountain for now. Wait for this snow to cut out all the snowing. Where now? Wait. It's that way. I guess I went backwards? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like me. It's probably way up there. How do I get up there? More ice fruit. Oh, an ad is about to play. So I will take a stretch and let my dog out while the ad is playing. I will be right back. The fur has returned. Hi howdy. We were... Oh, they got rocks. No, Mr. Rocks. Miss. Miss. Why don't you come down here and say that to my face? No. No, go away. Oops. That's one down. Oh, he attacks things too. Cool. Okay. If only we were possible to find out what's inside of the blizzard. Oh?
Oh?
Why, if it's an Tulin, I was focused on the cloud to notice you. But if you've come here, that means...
Oh!
Yep, they said I could go up there.
Oh?
I knew it. Something told me you were the best one for this mission. Everyone has admired your wing gust technique since you first demonstrated it.
Ah.
You may be the only Rito capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching you from your return. Thanks. Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed.
Leave it to me!
And now I just got to wait for it. Can I move these? Okay, I can. What that do for me? Maybe it'll help me get up higher. So we'll stack them here. Then climb up on top of them. Oh, don't tip over. Okay. You power ready? Yes? Okay. Okay, now where? Over there? Alright, let me save, because this seems like particularly dangerous, motions, because if I get blown off the tower, then I gotta come all the way back up here. Not that button! Yeah, like that. Rip. Well, no. I think I can climb back up. Uh-oh. Can I climb over this thing? Yes. Okay. Nope. Up. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, thank you so much for the lurk, Katana. I almost called you Katana. Like, I know your name, but that's all just what it reminds me of when looking at it. Up. Hiya. No, you don't gotta like fly next to me as I slowly climb. Hello, Barry. Hi, hello. Hi, howdy, everyone. I am 30 Metal Ferret. I am a variety streamer. I normally play JRPGs, but today we are playing the Zelda game, Tears of the Kingdom. Hi. Oh no, we have Gandalf. Gandalf the Barbarian. Just let me give you a shout out. What? Oh, that was loud. Oh, brain fart. I forgot the at symbol. What are you playing? I was lurking in your channel for a little while. Oh.
We should probably go back.
Yeah, you guys probably should come back. Because I'm trying to
Barry's
find
going.
y'all, and now I'm lost. And there's a
Why are you
skeleton.
so deep?
Oh my god.
Ayo.
Why are you so deep? Ah.
Saw that coming. Why are you so deep? But welcome in, Barry and Gandalf the Barbarian. That was a good clip. Ah, yes, and hello, Mushy. Hi. Have you all played or seen some Tears of the Kingdom yet? Look at him. He's so cute. Look at his little face. So cute. Let me move my mic real quick. Okay. It's been a hot minute. For what? Tears of the Kingdom came out yesterday. Okay. We are currently trying to get to the top of this. And you know, this little bird fella just like flying next to me as I climb, mocking me. Like, rude. It's up here. Maybe this is not where I needed to come. Oh, there's more over there. Oh, yeah. That's the best part. That's like falling back on an old clip and then just laughing and remembering a good time. No. Ooh, I almost canceled the glide. That had not been good. Okay, now how the frick do I get up there? Okay, I think I should have made a fire up on top of there and then made a gust upward. Okay, go back over here. He's so cute. I like his little colored, feathered cheeks. Ascend? I do not have ascend. This is Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know if there is ascend in this one. And if there is, please do not tell me. I like to play everything blind. No guides. Or anything. So you get the experience of me struggling through puzzles. Most of the time. Because this feathered brain is smooth. Okay. Let's make a fire. Right here. Wait. You're right. I thought you were talking about the flying thing. Oh, thank you. I totally forgot that was a skill. I used it like during the tutorial and then I forgot it's a thing. I wonder how much trouble I have gone through. Yep. I just totally forgot. It's like the ice power in Breath of the Wild. I just forgot it existed for the longest time and got stuck and couldn't do stuff. I was about to make a fire and then like use the air current to get up here and then climb. Okay. And then we go over here. It's a boat. Hello, boat.
Hey!
Link! It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda. But now I don't know where she could have gone. What is that? It's a boat. Skyboat. It's got the vertical and a horizontal sail. That actually makes a lot of sense. Hey, wait for me. Look at that thing. Wait for me. Look at that thing. Is that a boat? Huh? But thank you for the reminding me that ability exists. Azeroth. Oh, that's a nice name. Azeroth. Am I saying it right? Asteroth? It's one of those. Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? There's lots of boats. Whoa. Do you see that thing inside the cloud? Is that another boat? But it's huge! But there's tons of those little flying boats too. You know what it reminds me of? A line of ships soaring, built as a passage to skyward. The gods ascend to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This whole thing is just like the Song of the Stormwind Ark.
Oh!
Was the children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right? Link, I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to the Princess Zelda. Maybe we should head over to that ship. Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. Okay, how do we work at the boat? I'm assuming we have to use his power of gust. Whoa, okay, that is not what I expected. That is not what I expected at all. That's a trampoline boat. Yeah. Can I fast travel with these without completing them? Yes, okay. I don't feel like doing a puzzle right now. It will interrupt the flow of the story. Wait, can I break this? I might regret doing this. Okay, there's no. That's a blessing, the trampoline? Or do you mean that shrine will give me a blessing? Oh. So it's a power? Okay. Thank you. So I need to do it. Give me a power. Oh. To increase my health and stuff? Yeah, no, I know that much. I just meant I wasn't gonna do it right now because, like, I was in the middle of the story. Downward force. Well, now I'm intrigued. Nope, that's way too high. Can I shoot that? Yep. That seems like a pretty obvious puzzle, so I am taking it. The arrows stuff will be usable somewhere in here. We got, oh, hi, oh, you look like you are not a friend. Can I freeze these? Okay, frozen. Rock stick. Frozen. Rock stick. Soldier construct horn. Okay. Then we got a bounce, and then double bounce. Double bounce, yes. Boing. Okay, maybe not double bounce. Oh. Was that a chest over there? No. I'm a little sad about the boats. I thought we were going to get to pilot those boats. Or like build on them. Because they look like Viking boats, and I love Vikings. Okay, looks like I might have to like hold on. Oh, can I just like jump? Yep, okay. So if I glide down on them, then they won't propel me upward. I'll have to jump. Okay, okay, oh. That's probably a chest over there. Can I make it? Uh-oh. I might not make it. Nope. Where the boat? Where the boat? Ah. Oh no! I missed. Bye-bye, ferret. Ferrets are known for their ability to fall and death. And flying. And jumping. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it kicked me out. Okay, that is backwards. This way. Wait, what am I doing? Screw it. So far, I haven't had anything I really want out of chests here and these puzzles. Oh, I see you. Is it time? Boing. Nope. Boing. I like these things. They're cool. Now imagine if Vikings had those and just leap over right into towns. I mean, the landing might be a problem. In an alternate reality where Vikings had bouncy castle boat ships and sails. Okay, that is done. No, I forgot about him. I thought he was an enemy for a second. We got jump. Oh, maybe I should have gusted. And yeah, I regret all my decisions. Well, no, I guess I can just warp it back to it if this is not the correct way. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely, I already screwed up. Okay, warp. Maybe take a look around and just not leap off the nearest cliff. Alright, okay, so we got that over there. This kind of looks like a trampoline. Why is it square right here? Can I pick it up? No? Yeah, there's a platform down there. That's where I came from, kinda. Wait, the ascend. I have the ascend skill. Yes. Yes. Maybe aim for that one instead, right there. Okay, run and jump. Run, jump. Gust. Yes, that is much better. It gets me much higher. Leap. And ferrets love trampolines too. I had a tiny little one of those tiny little children trampoline, and the ferrets would just jump on it and wrestle on it. It was cute. Leap. Gust.
Leave it to me.
Gust. There we go. Okay. Freezy. And then rock stick. Freezy. And then rock stick. Yeah. Okay, where to now? We got another boat over there. Trampoline boat. Oh, and we got a sea thingy down there. Maybe we go get that. But then how would I get back up? Oh. I do not think it's worth it. It's just a seed. You end up with hundreds of those, yeah. Freeze. What? It didn't freeze. There he goes. Ha. Okay, now he can live. He's not gonna bother anybody over there. Okay, uppies. Uppies. Ascend. I can ascend right there, but what is below me? Look like icicles. I'm assuming I can't ascend on things that have icicles. I'm guessing that is like their way of preventing you from going upward. I can't even ascend on this. Oh, okay. I would have tried it. I would have tried it. Turn. Maybe there's just a distance I can ascend to. So let's try putting these blocks on there and jumping. Yes, I was right. No, and that would prevent you from climbing up there. You wanna fall? Oh, I guess I don't have to look up, I can just do it. Okay. For some reason. Okay. I haven't used this ability too much. Okay. We got... We might be able to reach over there. Okay, run, jump, gust. Easy. Log stick. Big bat. Highly durable despite what it... Oh, it was a sturdy one. Cool. A butterfly pot. Oh, let me get a drink. Some of my chai tea. So tasty. It's almost cold. You're gonna chug it. Spicy goodness. Okay. I'm gonna guess this was just a little optional area. And we actually have to go down there. And basically do what I just did over there, over here. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, but I was already up there. Okay, that... Oh, I have the wrong power. Meh. And then... Meh. And then... You know, I'm stacking these and I'm not even glowing. I'm so used to just stacking things on top of one another. Already from Breath of the Wild that I just forget I can do them. Uh-oh. There we go. Good enough. Whee! I love this camera angle for it, though. Swimming through the matter. Space between the matters. Osmosis link. Okay, little bird boy. Let's see if we can get over there. Up. Yes. Jeez. There's still so much. Yeah. Okay. What are these? Okay, I don't think those are anything. Yeah. Up. A piece. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. No, what have you done? Oh. Stop that. Breezy. And then sticky. Okay, so I definitely want that. I like having those fire ones available. So I'll just yeet this spear off into wherever that lands. Let's hope no one gets hurt. Yeah. Okay. So depend. If this. Oh. Bouncy bullet. Which way I'm going to go? Yeet. Jumpy. Okay. Maybe somewhere over there? It looks like it. Oh no, the golem. Last time I tried to take one of those on, it went really badly. And then I ran away and like, ha, you can't get me. And then I discovered it can throw those blocks at me. And it killed me. I have a clip of it too. Oh, he's held together with the glue. I wonder if I can rip him apart. That'd be cool. I didn't notice that before. Power. Dip power. Wait, can I time stop him? Oh, I can rewind certain parts of him. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Geronimo. Okay, well. Of course that's going to happen. I don't know why it did. It just didn't. What did I expect? I also forgot to unequip the fire sword and then totally missed two anyway. Okay. Attempt number 2. Log stick. Okay. This time, get a little closer. Because I want to land on... Wait, that's a chest. Can I, like, grab the chest before I even fight him? What? Ah, what the? That's not cool. Okay, come here. Oh, that's not working. Oh, that one's glowing. Let me try to hit that. Yep. Oh, I can't stop that, I guess. Oopsie. Where'd he go? Oh no! You hit my bird boy. Miss. Oh. Oh, I need another bow. Bow. No. Can you shoot that backwards? You can't. Okay. Yeah, get him, bird boy. Wait, where'd he go? Hey, he's a Rubik's Cube. Oh, miss. Don't squish me. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this sword. Where is it? Up there? Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. I got really lucky. Ow! Ow! No squish carrot. I'm gonna eat this and this. Okay, get up. me try running between his legs. Oh, get him, bird boy. Yeah, I think that's the strat. Run between his legs. It's a weakness of anything. Get between his legs. And do what he wants. No! What you doing? Oh, smashy, okay. Uh-oh, wrong shoulder. New ball. I guess more damage bow would work too, yeah? Come on, come on. What you doing? Oh no! Oh, thank you, bird boy. That was definitely gonna hurt me. Hit me. Yeah, I should probably learn your name, huh? Ah, miss. Oh, he spun around. One more arrow. Got him. Yeah. What you give me? Zony cubes. Time bomb, portable pot. What the frick is that?
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Azeroth. An old map, a very old map that shows a marked spot. What could that be? I should have probably looked at the... No, pick it up. It looks very intimidating, honestly. Spinnies. I see a platform over here. Do I stick this in something? Oh, it's just a... Ooh, yeah, no. Like I was just saying, it looks very sharp and pointy. Yeah, no, fusey. Maybe this? Hold on. I never really read the description of sturdy item. Sturdy thick stick. A solid stick cut from a crooked branch of a tough tree. It has high durability despite the way it looks. A zoning sword that made of zonite. It resonates with attached zonite devices. Slightly increases in that. Would this be a zonite device? I think it is. So let's stick it to one of those. Let's stick it to the spear. But I like spears. I'm gonna stick to the spear. Yay. I love spheres. Not just in these new Zelda games, but just spears in general. What are those? Oh, those are just mushrooms. No, where are we going? I guess I might be able to like jump up it, but time to go mushroom hunting. Okay. You jump up. Boom. Where'd this go? Okay, so we got a bouncy ship. Anything else? Oh no, this is where I flew over and decided to jump down, maybe? Or why is there a stack block right there? Oh, okay, Wait a second. Can I make that... Oh, there's also that. What's that? I wanted to see if I can make things bounce off of it. Yep. Aha. Ugh. Oh, that's kind of terrifying, honestly. Probably very bad to get hit by it. Oh, ooh, that's actually very big. Is there... What's down there? Just a hole. Okay, hole. It is. Oh, it's a booby trap. Ah. Oh, you almost got me. Oh, there's another one. Nope. I guess you can choose either or to solve it. Oh, ooh, hi Burbs. Hi Burbs. You're fine, Burbs. Be right back. Oh, you didn't have to come after me like that. Come on, Burbs. Burp. Where? Yeah, good boy. Good job. Good job, what is his name? Tulin. Good job, Tuli. I'm gonna call you Tuli. Good job, Tuli. Yeah. I don't want his eyeball. Look, what do you put that on? Salads? Gross. Hi. Oh, if things fall off the map, it just gives you the loot. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so that got me up here. And that is a chest over here. Okay. No. Don't use the gold weapon. Use that axe. Okay. We have arrows. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess I am using a lot of arrows in this area. Ooh, wait. No, this button. I want to make a stick. Ah, it freezes them. Cool. Maybe I should have put that on the spear. It'd be like extra long. Can I get more? Well, I only had one spear. Because everybody loves extra long things. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I still gotta bounce on it though, huh? Maybe if I put an item on it, it goes down further and makes me bounce even harder. Ah, not necessary. That be looking like the top. Where am I going? Yeah. Okay, I see. Okay, gust. Going to the top. Holy shit, we're not even close. Halfway there. I don't remember that Bon Jovi song. Well, I don't remember a little bit of that Bon Jovi song. Oh, looky. And you know what? Cooking probably a good idea right now. I don't think I have a lot of food. I was trying to see with the cooking off the stream. Let's see. Oh, they no longer sort them, but by material in foods. Huh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, recipe. No. Okay, fine. Hold this. Press. Oh. You mean here? Press Y. Sword? Oh! Oh, yeah! Sword? No, that's hold. Oh, that's not Y, that's X. Ah, I've been playing a little bit too much of Windows games that have Y on the top. That is something I really do wish, like, the three big manufacturers of consoles and games would come together and, like, just have the same face buttons. It's horribly confusing. I imagine it would also make, like, ports slightly easier, because then you don't have to rework an entire UI everywhere. Press Y again. Oh, by type. By attack fuse power, by most used. Oh. Okay, that makes... By type. I got a golden apple. What? I need something more. Okay, well, that's, Ooh, herbs. Yeah, now I got my brain stuck on Y button. A. Yes, okay, let's see how much this heals. That's good enough. Okay, so recipe. That's not even what I had. Wait, I never cooked that. I never cooked that. How did I learn that? I'm guessing I learned recipes if someone gives me some food. Yes. We'll cook this one though. Because I'm assuming there's going to be a boss fight, and I'm probably going to need some healing, yeah? I do like you can pull up recipes though. It makes cooking slightly better, but you know, being able to cook more than one dish would have still been preferred. Okay, I can cook. I cook 3 more of these. That should be enough food once I cook them. Like just being able to walk up to a pot and just pressing a button to cook the last cooked thing would have been huge. Now, what did I do? Alright, that should be enough food. Pick up the shield shrooms. Actually, let's see if I can remember how to make elixirs. Let's make, use the dishes that allow you to stay cool. No, I need something to resist the cold, so that would be a fire item. No. I don't remember how to make elixirs. Was it monster guts and then... Oh, I never noticed the fused attack power on these items. Speed boost. I think was a critter and monster parts, which means I might not have anything to resist fire. Big given to a chance. Cook it with monster parts for a speed boosting elixir. Yeah, I do not have any fire resistant critters or monster parts. Oh. I come this way? Oh, hello, fishies. What an unusual place for you. Excuse me while I destroy your ecosystem and harvest all of you. Hey. Oh, I guess I can't get them all because I can't get him. That's fine. I wonder if we could shoot it like an arrow and have it like, come up to the top. mouse or controller, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, Tilly, where are we going? That's where we were, so we're going over there. Okay. Well, I messed that up, didn't we? Ah. I'm such a good gamer. Okay, attempt number 2. Run, jump, glide. Oh boy, the frame rate dropped there pretty hard. Hello, burbs. Oh no, wait, I just thought of something. Does my sound filter out my kazoo? I had to add a kazoo because there's like a lot of static coming through my mic. Yellow? Yellow what? Oh, you mean a funny way of saying hello. Hello, hi. Hello, Zach. Zackinator. Zackinator of the 20 variety. Hello, hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the whisper, the careless whisper. Okay. Oh no. Did it? It didn't save all my cooking. Why did I pick up that flint? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh no. Drop. Okay. No, that's not Y. Press Y. Press Y again. Most used by type. Okay. It was an apple, one of these herbs, and what are the other herb? No, it was a mushroom. Yep, now we gotta cook again, and this time I will save once it is done. Oops, wrong button. This one. I will save, so I don't gotta do this again. Wait, recipe. No, wait. Stop hitting the wrong button. Recipe. That recipe. Bit of an airhead, if you can't tell. Oh my god. And all too often miss the plainly obvious things. Like complicated puzzle, no problem. Thing staring you straight in the face that anybody would understand. Nope, 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 nope. Do I have amiibos? I do have some amiibos, yes. I haven't tried them though. Mostly because like the 3DO controller I am using, not 3DO, yeah, 3DO controller I'm using does not have amiibo support. To do the amiibos, I would have to save. Don't forget to save. I would have to change controllers to the Wiimotes. The Wii I still call them Wiimotes. The Switch nunchuck thingies. Nobody likes those things. Yeah, I've got about 3 amiibos, and then like, you know, cheater cards that are way cheaper. Just gonna bulk them. Okay. This time, don't die. Take, oh, okay. I was gonna shoot the burbs. I did save. I saved back there right before I started jumping. And thank you for reminding me. Much appreciated. Ah. Okay, okay. Oh, ow. You know what? I got these peppers I accidentally cooked. I'll eat those. No, 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 no. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Okay, what weapon do I have? Give me the ice sword. And then I break you. And then I freeze you. And then break you. Yeah. It's fair. It's fair. Strong construct bow, yeah? Okay, oh, wait. Yeah, just try picking it up. You have plenty of room. Derp. Alrighty. Keep going. No, no, no. Good thing I wasted all my stamina already. No! Oh, shit. I think I'm screwed. I think I'm directly... I wasted all my stamina running across it and then it started falling away. Oh no. Good thing I saved. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't even... I can't do anything here. Bye! X! That's not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna fall to the world. Dang it. Well. Yep. Gotta do that fight over again. Could I have? But it wasn't going up. I thought I was trying to go up. Okay. I should have probably saved when I was up there, huh? Jump. Yep. Ah. Ah, well. Hindsight.
All set.
And this time, go over here. Take out that archer first. Everybody else is quite easy. Oh, there goes my bow. Oh, do you hit me rock? Okay, and then axe. Oh wait, he was already dead. All right. Ooh, more icicles. Wait. Yeah. Sure. Power. Already got it. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Alright. I think I much prefer gliding across this instead of falling. Yes. Thank you. Good job. Bird boy. Tuli. Tuli. Good job, Tuli. Okay, the sound effects are still quite loud. Okay, let's lower that. That's loud. Apparently my filter is not, or my limiter filter is not working for it for some reason. Bunk. Why you bunk? Why bunk a parrot? What the parrot do? What the parrot do?
Hello there.
Hi. Okay, Nope, wrong one. Jeez, bird boy OP. Oh, what? What happened? Why did it explode?
Hello there.
Hi. Hello, Zakinator. Why did I explode? Ooh, is that why I exploded? Did it explode? Yeah, they explode. Okay, freeze you. Run over here. Freeze you. You'll go sliding off the edge. Get out of here. Zone Eye Spear. Okay, what can I drop for a Zone Eye Spear? And drop the stick.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Oh, he's still there. Hi. I thought you fell off. At you. Any more explodies? You know what? They used them all. Is there anything down that way? Let's see. I can just do. Oh wait. I can get on top of here. Wait, can I pick these guys up? No. Okay. But I could have picked something up over there. What? Oh. Okay. Okay. Bull. Bone flower. Or a bone flower. Bone flower. He's somewhere. Here. Oh, there is something down there. Ow. Make a triple stick. Can you make a triple stick? Alright. Large Zonai charge. I'm gonna get up out of here. Uh-oh. That looks like a ledge I can't climb. Is this a trap? As for a weapon, I think you can only combine 2 weapons, but you can combine weapons with the other skill with other things outside of actually being able to use it like a weapon. Like this rock, I can take this rock and glue it to another rock and then glue it to another rock, but you can't use it as a weapon unless we can attach like spears to the front of our cars and ram things. That'd be cool. Okay, we got balloons and we got explodies and boards. Oh, there's one fire source. Okay. Let's try to attach this to the balloon. Dusk swords that you can combine together, and they are so long. Yeah, I've already combined a spear and a long stick or something like that, and it was like clipping through the ground. I imagine that would also do it if I combined it like a spear and an icicle. Okay. Okay, we got 2 of these. Okay, that is not how I wanted to catch you. No. Yes. Come on. Alrighty. And then we need one of these. Maybe tough. We'll do both. One hot air balloon. And then 2 hot air balloons. And then we'll turn it so I can jump off it more easily. Alrighty. Time to ascend.
This is my ferret.
It's not fair. Okay. I did it. I remember the ascend ability this time. Yes. Bigger and more contraptions. Do you ever get to increase the amount of energy you can have? Yeah, we got a bunch of movie boats. So we'll do this and get near it, and then just wait for it to come around. Save. This does not look pleasant if I fall off. Crystalline's only parts. Because I mean, like the device you have on your hip, it kind of looks like you can. It has spots for more. Oh, this sent me up much higher than I thought it might. I don't even think I would need both of them, huh? Come here. Oh, it recharges your stamina when you do the jumpy. Oh, we got a chest over there. Do you have a chest over in this one? I don't see one. It's already there. Yeah. Ooh, it's so high, it's cold. Hopefully I have enough weather resistance. Or this might have just become a massive waste of time. If it gets colder. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, no. Well, we're almost there, I think. Yeah? Yes, right there. Okay. Okay. That is probably a trampoline over there. Yep, I can see the boat under it. I'm too cold. First, this is my first time flying this high. The air here is pretty cold, huh? I'll be fine, but whatever about you, Link. Make sure you don't freeze, okay? I am freezing. But we gotta go to the temple. Go to the temple. Then we can quick travel and come back here when I got proper clothing. It's very nice to give you a warp point up here after it gets colder. Like, yeah. Because if they didn't and you had come all the way up here and then had to leave like I would have... Like I do. Then that'd have been awful. Who gets blessing? Oh, this temple looks very different. Yes, but I need a cook pot. I am very disappointed. It looked different. There was no puzzle. I thought I was going to get like a power to keep myself warm. Nope. Nope. Well, yeah, but those are one-time cook thingies. And there's a warp point right here. So I'll just, you know, warp to the ground real quick to a stable. Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't get this one. To a stable. Cook the food there and then warp back. And... or whatever... But, we'll save those for, like, emergencies. Where's the stable? Stable's that way. I haven't figured out where this thing goes yet. Maybe it goes on top of the stable? Didn't look up there last time. Yes, there it is. Okay, now where do you go? Oh, over here? Over here? Oh, that was easy. Very easy. Can you all hear that pump going in the background? I am sorry for that. My neighbor's basement is flooded and they got an industrial pump going.
Make sure you stretch out.
Don't shock me. No shocky. Okay, it's a shield. Grip this wooden shield. Anything else? No? Okay. Why did you run away? Who ran away? Hey, buddy. Have you seen some white goats around here? I'd given those goats all the love and care in the world, but the other day they ran off together. They didn't even finish all their food before they left. The healing pine cones weren't eaten. I followed Prince Zelda's recipe perfectly, but could it have been the feed that drove them off? Recipe? Yeah, Princess Zelda shared a recipe when she visited the stable a while back. It's really amazing how much she knows about animals. I never would have expected her to be developing a healthy feed recipe. In this case, it's a recipe that's special kind of feed for white goats. Their main ingredient is fresh healing pine cones. It's actually pretty unusual. It requires you to mix pine cones in whole. You don't grind them up or anything. I didn't want my wonderful white goats to eat a recipe that Princess Zelda gave me, so I put it into a glass bottle. But a big storm came through one day and it blew the bottle off somewhere. Oh. Wasn't able to find it after that, so I've been making the recipe from memory since then. But what would have made the white goat spit up the healing pine cones and run off like that? Did they really hate Princess Zelda's recipe that much? Where are the pine cones? Oh, hi guy. Hey, hardly a trace of recipe remains. Just a remnant of half-eaten healing pine cones. Hey partner, you're looking good. Well, where were you also pulled to this place by the incessant tug of a story? I'm chasing some new chirps and warbles from my beloved little birds. A group of goats is a herd or a trip or a tribe. Anyway, this stable has raised a small herd of white goats. Or it was until those white goats up and vanished all of a sudden. That's not where it stops though. Some have said Princess Zelda may also be involved. It looks like you caught up with the stable hand Krunk about what happened. Krunk says the bottle that he kept Princess Zelda's recipe in was blown off somewhere by the wind. As a result, the feed he's been giving to his white goats was made from what he could remember of the recipe. I can't believe that Princess Zelda would teach anyone a nonsense recipe. That doesn't seem like her at all. It's important that we find these white goats. But I think we should also find a recipe that might shine some light on what exactly Princess Zelda was up to. I'm going to poke around and see if I can turn up any other information. Partner, time for you to get to work. There's a big scoop here. I can feel it. I'll do that later. Gotta cook some foods first. Oh, it's raining now. Fantastic. Okay. We'll do it the easy way. Go to a different stable. I don't know how the weather works. You can't hear? The stretch out redeem? Did I accidentally lower it all the way? The pump. Oh. Okay, good. Good. I'm trying to use a sound filter to filter out anything but my voice, but it makes my voice sound kind of stubby, huh? I don't want to use the fire. There we go. That was a little weird. Apparently he has a very flammable butt. He sits and it just erupts into fire. Okay. We got more hearts. We got some spicy peppers. Hold that. Methane is flammable. No, don't eat it. It's neat. No, really, if enough heat is applied, there is very few things that are not flammable. So it's more of a matter of how flammable something is rather than if it is flammable. Oh, it's you again. You give me another quest. I'll come back to doing all the stable quest thingies. I'm assuming there's one for each of them. And I believe I have made enough. Where is it? Oh, wait. That's right. There it is. Alrighty, back to the Barbie. You know what? I think I also have 8 blessings. Blink, you're back. Come on. We've got more investigating to do. Yeah. Wait a moment, kid. Let's see. There was a... Was it this one? No. There was one definitely in the sky. Trying to remember where Shrine was. Yes, there was one in the safe house in here. Okay. I remember that. It's okay. I'll be right back. I need to increase my hearts for a boss fight. Hopefully he doesn't one-shot me. I should be fine though. This isn't master mode. And I feel like going through this game in master mode because I had just done that with Breath of the Wild. That hurt so much. That hurt so much. How long until ad? 5 minutes? Okay. I accidentally didn't get the warp point for Ruto Village. I skipped by it. And then forgot to go back to get it. So I'll have to go back there and get that at some point. Oh, okay. Heart container. Thank you. Do you think that Breath of the Wild is the timelines combined to metal? What? Oh, you mean of the timelines of several Zelda games combined? Honestly, from a you're reading way too much into it way, kinda, but also at the same time, I don't think Nintendo really cares to combine the storylines like that. You know what I mean? It's like they just want to make a game they can enjoy. Downward Force. Yeah, this one. You know, that's what, like, some criticism Nintendo gets is they make the same game over and over because, like, oh, you made another Mario game. I'm just like, yeah, but it's very different. They don't go having to make an entire new character, an entire new world. They focus on the gameplay elements of the game rather than just developing a whole nother character in a whole nother world. Link, you're back. Come on, we've got more investigating to do. Okay, where did I come from? Yes. You'll be fine for a little while, Link. Hello, Glitchy. Hi, welcome in. We are currently climbing very high into the sky with our little bird boy. Look at him, he's cute. Look at him. I'll show you the character profile. He's Tully. He's cute. And we got trampolines. Okay, where are we going with that? Can't be over there. Maybe over there? Okay, maybe over there. Let's jump again. Oh! That's such a good gamer. I also ran over my toe on my chair's wheel. Ow. Okay, try this again. How's your day going, Glitchy? I hope it is well. Going well? Okay, bounce. Nya. And then gust. But ferrets are so aerodynamic. Okay. Maybe it's like Wind Waker, we gotta pay attention to which way the wind is blowing. Which is honestly my favorite part about Wind Waker. Okay. Uh-oh. You wanna make it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, recharge your power, bastard boy. You got this. I might not reach it. Maybe I can climb up it if I go to over here. Yes. Okay. I can't. I could have climbed up it, but then I was out of stamina and I missed the edge of the boat. Ah, yeah, that's right. It will just make you drop to the world. You gotta load. I'm getting a message. What's the message? Wait, I could have swore I muted this. It is muted. How am I getting another message? Mama. Okay, maybe I don't know where the message came from. Ah, yes. I didn't think of trying to ascend from the bottom of a trampoline.
Give it to me.
It is a reunited timeline because there are references to all the games, like the rock salt. You need the Wind Waker sea for rock salt to exist. There is also Zora being friendly and not being monsters or extinct, and the birds are exactly like the one in... Yes. But if you noticed, most of the previous Zelda, or most of the Zelda games of its time, at least have references to each of the other Zeldas, even like Skyward Sword, which, from my understanding, is the like the first one. Okay, is... Oh, there's a moving boat. Hi, moving boat. Is there another moving boat? Okay, I'm freezing, so I've been putting it off to eat something. Yes, there's a moving boat right there. Okay, we're in the next moving boat, and if I land on the trampoline with the glide, it doesn't propel me upward. Okay. Next moving boat is probably that one. Oh no. I'm sorry, Zach. I was just saying that, like, most of the Zelda games of their times, they made references to all the previous Zelda games. It's not really, like, timeline-wise as much as it is, like, constant lapping of reality, in my opinion. You know? It's like... But you know, the Zelda game has a pretty hard emphasis on the time controls and stuff. So Nani what? Where am I going now?
Hello there.
Yes, hi. Hello, Zach. Maybe I can reach that one. No. Okay. This one. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we're going. Oh, that one is moving in that direction. Okay, right here. Get some more food. Oh. A little bit. I made a ball with a bunch of spikes. And then added some fans to it so it would just spin off into the distance. Okay, there's this boat. Oh, that one. Okay. Drop down. Glide. Okay, next boat. Where is the next boat? That can't be it. I think I have to wait for that it to get all the way over to that platform. I don't think I can reach those ones. I could be wrong though. Let me save. Won't see. Nope. Yeah, no, it looks like I have to wait for it to slowly go around. Stitchy. Ah! Oh. And by all means, if you don't want to miss anything, you can remind me. That is not where. Oh, you. Did I load the wrong one? Maybe I loaded the wrong one. No, because that one is sitting over there. So yeah, no, they don't let you. They don't let you. That's fine. That's understandable. That is perfectly fine. I just have to get back. Back up there. That is a understandable mechanic. Shoot, I don't want to jump. It should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. Okay, next boat. Next boat is right there. I don't think I'm gonna make this one. Oh, no, that one's stationary. I think you're gonna make this platform. Yes. Dun, dun, dun. I like the music though. Dun, 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 dun. What was that noise? Did you shoot him? I think you shot him. You had a bow out. Oh, what the? That was weird. He was right there, and then I turned my camera, and he's jumping off of that. Oh, yeah, yeah, I could save here, huh? Thank you. Okay. Oh. Ferret is tired. Ferret needs a rest. I'm assuming I'm trying to get to the top of the scale. Yes. Then we will power dive into the top of the tower. Right to dive. Right button to dive. Dive. Meow. It's a seahorse boat. Sea sky horse. Sea sky horse. Sky seahorse? Sky seahorse, yes. That sounds better. Big ideas. Looks like an Aztec temple. That's awesome. Wow, so this is what was waiting for us in this huge cloud? This is a Stormwind arc from the kid's song. Huh? Huh? Ach. What the? This proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from here. There. Oh yeah, didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Weird. I could swear that they were just here. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got a jelly. We got some locked doors. Wait, touch it. Touch it. That it? Okay. I was about to say. Okay. Ah. We have to open each one individually? Or we gotta go to like several different locations and turn on all the gears. Looks like it's shut tight. But the source of the blizzard has gotta be right under that hatch. Isn't there some way we can get it open? Yes. We can use your beak like a pry bar. That sound. There it is again.
Brave fledgling.
Yes, pretty birdie.
There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open. Heed
Be on a
my
boat.
words.
Okay. I heed it for sure this time. It was calling out. Heard it this time. It was calling out to me loud and clear. The source of the blizzard messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. If that voice was right, it'll open up once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close. Come on, Link. Let's go figure out how to open those locks. Okay. So we got the locks. We got a map. What am I trying to do? Oh wait, the map's right here. Okay. You can change the world map from a dungeon with X. Okay. Alright, so we got 1, but this door is locked. This door's locked. There's 2, and there's... I'm pretty sure that's down below. Yes, okay. Oh, that's horribly confusing. It's on all floors. Okay. But I don't think it's that way. We'll go this way. Can we go? You me? No, that's probably exiting the dungeon, huh? No? Okay. Shoot him, birdie. Good job. What is this? Is anything in here? I don't think so. Don't seem to be anything that way. I remember on Breath of the Wild you could control the beasts with the map. And I kept forgetting that. Like pretty much every single one of the dungeons, and I was just left like wondering what was I supposed to do. Oh, you almost had me. Oh, the ice broke. Okay. Thank you, Barb. Sturdy long stick. Okay. Alright, what's down there? We got fires in here. Okay, we need to melt this. I think I have a fire weapon. Yes I do. And we will drop some wood. Where am I wood? There it is. I wonder what's in the box. Or if this switch even... Do I gotta hit it? Oh, put that away. Oh wait, I know. Yes. Okay. We got a shield. Let's drop this one. Alright. Well, shoot. Now what? We can drop a pine cone in there. So, or is there another way? Okay, they all have thingies in there. No, this is just, I guess, a bonus loot room. Drop. Be closer to fire. Drop. Oh, there it goes. That didn't work at all. Wait. Ah! Thank you! I'm so bad. I always forget it exists. Wait a second. That looks very near. Where's the hole? Nope, that just puts us on the roof. Okay. Well, now there is no other choice but to go in the door. Or not. Eat the food. Eat food. Stay warm. And then... Oh, that's a big icicle. Look at that. There. And then... Do they just respawn there? Yes, they do, apparently. Okay. I'm gonna get as many icicles as I want. Oh, my ice is melting. Oh. That makes sense. Ah, probably because I was next to the fire. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Get rid of this. More arrows. Nice, 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 nice. And in here we got an opal. Get some open windows. Ah, can I pick this? I can. Okay. Pick it up. We got a turbine. Hey, look at that. Is this for one of the locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. Yes, my little bird boy. Yes, how do I use your power? Okay, I have to talk to him. Okay. Gust. Use the tully. I'm just wondering how I used his power outside of
This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
They have such a good voice actor for him. Okay, so that's one. Shoot him, Barb. Well, shoot him. That's the wrong shooty. Good job. Okay, we got what it is. Okay. Well, I hope whatever you do are going to do, you do it well. Ah. Ah. This bird boy's so good. Okay. Food. Mama. Yum 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 yum. Let's see. Oh, this door is just open. I wonder if we just... Yep. No, I put the fire out. I don't want to do that. Oh. I screwed up. I was next to Tully and I used his wind power and it blew up those, blew those up. My fire. I had to shoot it with a bow. Yes, a burb boy friend. With boo. Okay, drop. Now I gotta use my fire. Do I have another fire thing? Oh, this is the one I was already using. Okay. Shoot. Then. No, quicker. Listen box. Zonary spirit. Ooh. Ooh. Oh wait, no. Gimme. We can drop this. Drop. Okay, so now we got a puzzle. Oh, can I pick that up? Yes, we can. Okay, what does that do for us? A crate that looks to be pushed open. Yes, I love spears in games. It's really sad because a lot of games they just make them work like a club, and I'm like, or like a halberd or a club, and I'm like, no, it's a spear. Can I ascend? Ascend here. Whoosh. It's up here. Oh, what? It's a cannon. Can I crawl into the cannon? Ah! That's gonna be pretty difficult. Oh yeah. And then it's not even the best weapon because it's the best weapon. It's the best weapon because, well, I mean, anybody can use a spear quite well. You know, it doesn't take a lot of training. They're very prolific in olden days. Because of that reason. Where's the... Oh yeah, that's right. It has... Okay. Can I not stop this thing? Okay. Okay. get near the top like this, and then into the cannon. No, into it. Oh, I had it. It just didn't go. Okay, try it again. Oh, no, I can just straight up stand on the top of it, so that's not the answer. So we have a metal grate. There's some icicles there. And what does this do? We can move it, but what does it do for us? Oh, there's a ladder. Maybe we're supposed to come from below. Okay, do a quick savey. Oh, yep. There is a hole in the... Oh, it's locked. Maybe not. What? Oh, it's got cannons! Oh, this is not gonna end well. Okay. Right? Okay, so... What do you... Don't not shoot my burb. Do not shoot my burb friend. Okay, so, I don't know how to get back up. Well, I suppose I could just use the trampoline chips. Oh, an ad is starting here soon. I will pause and go to the bathroom, take a little bathroom break. Take a stretchy. Chat do it too. It's healthy. Can't watch a ferret all day. Alrighty, the fur has returned. Oh, liking Icy Veins, that song on my BRB screen. Oh, dancing over there. It is an excellent song. It is from a Super Nintendo game called Secret of Mana. It's pretty good. Okay, so that door's locked. Let's go check the other side. Okay. There is... I don't see a door. Oh, there's a big cannon over there, though. There's some ice right there, so I'm gonna guess that's a door. Is it open? Yes. Icicles won't stop us. Oh. I guess I could just straight up jump through that. Oh no! The boy! He's stuck. Get in here. Come on, Burb. Fine, fine. Get here. Oh, who's this one? Oh. Interesting. That's cool. Kind of slid on the icicle. Like a snowboard. Oh. Okay, so we got this looks... Oh, wait. Nope, that's a mount. Yeah. I might come back to this dungeon just to get a bunch of icicles as weapons. Because ice is kind of OP. Oh, my puppy wants back inside. I'll be right back. Yes, the puppy. Okay, we got a door. What does this button do? Okay, that's just a shortcut, I guess. Oh, okay, we gotta complete the gears. Maybe. Can we just scoot this one over? Like this? No. Something that's gonna fit right there. Okay, so I'm guessing we now gotta go up and then bring something inside. What will that something be? It can't be an icicle. That wouldn't melt in there. Okay. A strong construct bow will drop this weak one then. Okay, that's not it. What? Can we pick these ones up? No. Can't use the icicles. Maybe boxes? Seems a little silly to make me take it all the way that way. And then how would I get it down there? Oh, you know what? It's probably on the other side of those gears I jumped through. Where the door? Where is the door? How did I lose the door? There it is. Let's start going this way. Maybe it is icicles. Oh wait, there's a hole in this one. Can I grab this from all the way over here? Can I climb that? No. Okay, new plan. Up. And then glide. Gust. Ah, nope. Still very much doubt it is icicles, but we will try. Oh, well, the icicle is probably about to break. Or just evaporate. Okay. Wait, there. No, there it is. Do? Not? No. Yeah. That doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, there's icicles over here. Okay. Maybe extra long icicle. Oh, not there. Not there. No, no. Come on. Okay, yeah, no. The answer was icicle. And then what? Come here, Charlie.
Leave it to me.
Well, gust. Okay.
3 more to go. We can do it.
Now we gotta figure out where the frick those other 3 are. That's the fun part. Okay, map. Map. Okay. We're here. This is here. Might be something in there. Let me check. It doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright. Nope. Doesn't seem to be over that way either. Doesn't seem to be that way. Okay, so there is... Oh, wait. What's below that? So... maybe one over here. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, totally. There's 2 doors on each side. And then maybe 2 more on the very bottom right here. Oh, those guys are back. Okay, so that one's locked. I messed that up. Oh wait, the cannons. One cannon on the side? No, he's looking straight at me. There he goes. Can I just climb up this? The door's right there, yeah? I'm not sure if we can climb up this ledge. Ah. Cannons. Yeah, okay. Ooh, lasers. Hi, lasers. Okay, okay, no. Stab it. Oh, the icicle broke. Okay, I will just use the stick. Nah. Oh, fire fruits. Num num num. Okay, so we have lasers, which I am going to guess move when I go near them. No? Can I duck under this one? Yes. What's the box? Welcome back. Laser off. Welcome back. We unlocked one more turbine, and we are on another one. Took me a little second to realize there were doors on the side of the ship. Okay. Getting lots of ice. Assumedly, we cannot melt this ice. Let's see what this one is. Yes. I'm assuming there's also another way to the time bombs. Time bombs. Oh, time bombs. I thought it meant like a bomb that stops time, not a bomb that is timed. Okay, can't climb up ice, but I might be able to climb over it. No, no. Let's do this. And we got a speech. Oh. Good job, everybody. Ah, he hurts. I need the icicle. There's no icicles in here. You got this, bird boy. Get him. Shoot him. You know? That works too. Ruby broadsword. Don't burn. I might need you. Okay. I'll be in a new room. What is up with it? Oh, there's a hole in this room. Wait. Ascend. I have the ascend ability. No, no, no. Ascend. Get a drink. Car. And in here we have parts of the floor, assumedly. Or the roof, one of the two. In a books. Captain's Reaper. There is some hello guy. Okay, those were parts of the wall that fell off. I don't know. Let me try putting them back up there. No, they don't seem to fit. Another part of the wall there. And we got... Oh. No, wait, I did that wrong. This will work right here. Can I push it? No. Telly. Alrighty. Jump. Jump. Go to the wall. Okay, I should probably keep that for hard fights, yeah? Ow. Oh. That hurt. Oop, wrong button. You're mine! Good job, Barbie. And Telly. Okay, Telly, come here. That's another puzzle solved.
Three down, two to go. We're almost done, Link.
Two more, huh? Let's see, map. So there is one in the very bottom, and then one over here. I didn't even notice that one. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Ah, hello, Mr. Ice Arrow. Oi. Okay, so did I just like totally derp and avoided this spot? No, wait. Isn't that the chest room I've already been in? No, that's still closed. The burp. Welcome back, Furetsu. Hi. Is there anything up there? No. Let's see. What can we make out through here? We got a fire. We got a big fan spinny thing in here. Maybe. And a hole in the floor. So maybe you have to come up from the bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow too. But it's been burning like for a week straight here, so I've been able to do that. I might do it later today too. I don't know. But I'm not in a rush. It's not that bad, you know. Okay, let's see. What can we see from below? Okay, there's something definitely right there. And let's save and just check. I kind of wish I have the beetle from Skyward Sword. He was my scout. Would send him in like, is this a spot? Okay. So we have something like a fan here, but no bow. And then looks like this also is kind of open here. Where was that? I think it was right here. No, I totally missed it. It's over there. I was right the first time. Yep. Okay. Yes. It appears so. Okay, it was this way. Ha. Oh, I don't have an icicle. Get him, Burb. Ow. Ooh, you hurt. Yeah, there we go. Ah. Yeah. What were you even shooting at? Oh, the bird. Zony shield. You know what? It's probably better than this wooden one. It's probably much better than the other one, too. A shield used by Zony material. I don't know if Zony conducts electricity. Let's assume so. I always want to keep at least one wooden shield on hand. Okay, where'd you go? Come on.
Strong wind.
Turn on that big turbine in the back.
We only have one left.
Oh, there's stairs over there. Okay. How did I miss that door? I've already been to this area. How did I miss it that badly? Like, it's right there. Maybe it was open when I did the turbine. I don't know. Give me an icicle. I need to attach it to my weapons. Then we can attach it to this one. Okay, so the final one is still over that way. Oh, yeah, no. I guess I could. What would that do? Make them hurt me when they block? Is this on now? Okay, no. So... And even if it was on, what would that do for me? Oh, that one looks different. Oh, but it's also locked. Let me check the map. I might be able to enter on, from over here. What is that? Oh, let's see. Okay. No, because that's just this hallway. This was the water pool of water over here, and an item chest here. There's a big square right there, so I think it's actually above me. Well, that was not a very effective gust, was it? Oh, you didn't use it. I do not see anything over here. Let's see what is up this spot. Does not look like anything. Is that a spot? Nope. Oh, it's spinning now. Does that move me up? No. Where to go? Is it that laser hallway? No, it's not. But there's lasers going up. So now I think I have to come from above. Well, how do I get up that high? Oh, hey, there's an icicle right there. Didn't know they hurt you. Maybe this is stronger than it was before? Yes, this is sending me up way farther than it did before. Okay, open door. Okay. Mission Impossible time. Oh, nope, that is actually windy. Also, that hurt a lot. Wait. Time. Yes.
Leave it to me.
Yay, that's the last one. I think. Yes.
That's it, Link. We've unlocked them all. We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go.
Oh, there was a chest up there. I'm gonna get that chest. Soldier's blade. We got. Nope, that's not food. Biscuit. Oh, it doesn't go that far up. Okay. Maybe it doesn't. It just. Yeah, it does. It just. Whatever. Yeah. Game. Assumedly boss fight time. Alright. The wind.
Okay, let's go.
It is one of those.
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard.
A centipede tortoise.
Take it down. This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
Is it still cold up here? Yes, okay. I'm assuming I gotta hit the crystals underneath him. And not hit the spikes like that.
We need to find a way to hurt it.
Glide. There we go. What? Glide. Oh, well, Ah! I can't aim that low. Shoot.
It's really, really big, but I'm sure we can do it.
Oh.
We aren't hurting it at all. Here.
Dang it. No.
Hey, that worked. What? Where'd it go?
He's cheating. He's like portals. And oh, okay, he went up. I was about to say, crap. What? Oh, nope. Can't shoot that far.
Be
No. Got him.
Now, way to go, Link! I'll help too.
Oh, freezing. Cold weather attack. Huh.
Link, below you!
Oof. I should have used this gust, but he didn't want to do it. Oh shit, my bow broke. Where is he? Here he is. I like the music. Ah, nope, he dodged.
Here it comes!
Dang it. Got him. Couldn't hit him with a bow, so I just skydived onto him. Oh, now that I think about it, I could have probably like power dived into him too. That'd have been pretty cool. Oh. They're back. Now what?
You have to stay clear of those tornadoes! Be careful!
They're kind of sucking me in. No, miss.
Link, don't get too close to the tornadoes! Be careful!
Oh, what? Nope. No. Oh shit.
Come again!
Oh, those tornadoes do a lot of damage.
Yes!
Oh shoot. Guess I could just go over them.
Watch out! Nice one! It's coming from below again!
Ah.
Great job, Link!
Wait. Be going extra on this flute though.
They can help you with
Aha.
control.
Oh, I was just about to say I got past him.
And these nails. Just give me the word.
Oh, no. Right there.
Just a little more, Link.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. Ah, poop. I missed my chance.
Yes.
I guess that isn't how you dodge it, huh? Well, that's as high as I can shoot it. Oh, easy. Thanks. Yeah, we killed the ice sky centipede turtle. Take that, turtle. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks. We got one of those beads. Uh-oh, and killed. Well, No, no, no! Pick up the heart, you dummy! You better not kick me out of the fucking dungeon and leave it and disappear. Also, very nice to see hearts return. Wait. Did the bosses give hearts in Breath of the Wild? I don't think they did. I could be wrong. Boop. Boop the rock.
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind.
Oh, the
Where
three
you
sages.
fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden, I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish. Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors. To help in the fight, Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts, secret stones, objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
And now you know about the imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you? Link! This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world! If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this! I'll happily take this secret stone!
Yeesh. You gave him a pretty bracelet, too.
I am the Sage of Wind! Look! Check out what I can do now! Huh?
Ah, sweet. Do I keep your powers?
Link, hold out your hand. I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this.
You can always
It's
stay by
proof
my
that I'm
side.
with you.
Fight or no fight. Yeah. Why you glow? That's how you get bird flu. Uh-oh. Hurry up, cutscene. Finish. Alarm's about to... Oh, we got a ring. Ah. Spirit burb.
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, all right? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
If only. But, you know, I mean... He's not human, but, who knows how old he is. He's just still cute. Okay, I am going to go into the home menu. So nobody misses anything, because an ad is about to play. I will do... Yep. Actually, go to the bathroom and, you know, get the drink, take a stretchy. We'll be back in about 2 minutes after the ad plays. What's funny, Glitchy? What is funny? I know you got a sub, but many of the viewers don't. So I don't want them to miss any of the cutscene. So let's see. I think that the ad is over now, so we will continue. You in a funny mood? Dang. I wish snow melted that fast. All right. Oh, my mic is turned around. Yeah.
Oh.
You guys, you did it. Yeah, turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. I still can't believe the storm arc from the children's song was great. Was real. Wow, where did I get great? That's not even there. Dumb dyslexia. Me neither. You could have knocked me over with a feather. You could have knocked me over with a feather. What? Here's a bigger bow. For a job well done, Tuli. Wait, what? This bow meant so much to you, and now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you came of age as a warrior. Persona. Yes. Thank you. Father's approval. So sweet. Auto advanced text. Blah. Hey Link, that woman in the vision in my ancestor showed us. Didn't she look kind of like Princess Zelda to you? Do you think that was the real princess? I mean, it seems like a long, long time ago. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions. I gotta know more about the figure we saw in Stonewind Arc, so I'm gonna look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with the Sage's power, the two of us can keep working together, no matter what. Yes. We have an avatar. Who did he summon him? Is it this button? No? You can activate or key items menu. We have to go into the key items menu every time? Assistant Smith, do I already have him? Okay. What you doing over there? There's a bridge right there. I guess we can go talk to you. First I gotta loot all the stuff. No. Oh, hey! You're the one who helped Tulin save the village. We owe you big for that. Ah, yeah, okay. Now that the blizzard died down, we're stockpiling all the food and materials we used to have in abundance. The others are all working together to bring the supplies to the village. I'm managing the whole process from here. Speaking of which, Huck was supposed to bring me some food, but I haven't seen him. He told me he'd collect food from the Snowfield stable in the Tawlath tundra northeast of here.
Huh?
I hope nothing has happened to him on his way back to the village. Never mind, I was just thinking about a friend of mine who hasn't come back yet.
Huh?
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any spare food you're willing to part with, would you? Our food stockpiles are looking healthier now that the blizzard has stopped, but they could still be better. If you have extra food, I'll be happy to trade you for some supplies. I could offer you, say, 10 arrows for 3 glowing cave fish. If you're not hard to find if you're looking in the cave. Oh, so you don't have enough right now? If you ever do come across any spare glowfish, I'll take them in exchange for arrows anytime. Fish for Fletchland. That's... What about your friend? He said northeast up here? That is this way. No, not up the tree. Wait, I need to get that before I forget again. Nah. I also don't think I ever sold that one in the sky. Oh, there goes that icicle. I think. Ride the wind. Looks like it's blowing that way. Oh, lasers, okay. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that's because I'm in the middle. Okay, right here. Next one. We have... What are we trying to get to here? Oh, right there. Go forward and then down. Okay. Easy. Yeah. No drink. Down my drink. Visited and blah 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 blah. Maybe. And I probably don't. Yeah, no, I'm still broke. I think it cost us 600. I had already looked at it. He said northeast. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, there's a box. An opal. This song slaps so hard. Is that the tower I needed to go to, or... Where's the tower? I know I never got it. Maybe I should have looked at it when I was up there, huh? Maybe it's that one. I might be able to make that. Oh, what's up? Ah. My pinky ring is tingling. Torn's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. So now he just follows me? That's cool. I was just expecting his gust power to work. I don't know he'd like follow me around. That's cool. I wish he would talk. Those are monsters. Let's just go this way. Maybe I should have got a horse. This is a little farther away than I thought it might be. Go away. Hey, there's fire. Oh, this is the cabin. Oh, okay. No, I've been here. Yes. I wonder if they have anything to... What was that? I'm not quite done here. I'm so relieved that the blizzard has stopped. Thank you so much, Link. Truly. Now everyone can return to their normal lives back in the village. I plan to join them as soon as I have finished straightening up in this lodge. You know what? I used a lot of my food. Wait. We gotta... Actually... No. Recipe. Oh, I don't have any mushrooms. Okay, hold. Let's come up with another recipe. I only got one of those anyway. Let's just do. Add some medical bladder attachments. Be used as a fan. Sure. Sky shroom. Eat it. Restore health. Cook. Old dish and a sky shroom. I don't actually have a lot of healing stuff, huh? To restore stamina. To restore stamina. Cook it before increasing your movement speed. Maybe. So probably cooking the bomb flour is not a good choice, huh? That's swim speed. Well, I guess I'll just hold more apples. That should be good for now, till I get to like another boss fight. Tower. Need to make it to that tower. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. Okay, it's up there. No, bring back the... It's a burr and a moose. Do I really want to fuck with the bear? Get off that moose. Come back! Dude, you don't care at all? Come here. Jeez, they fast. Okay. Oh well. Bye-bye there. Right? Probably. Okay, tower is over there. I think I can take a left up here. Oh, hi. Hi, guy. A cave-in. You've got to be kidding me. How am I supposed to get inside now? Well, take a gander for yourself. The entrance of this cave is completely blocked off. I was hauling food out of there when the entrance collapsed. Now what do? I should have picked some bomb flowers from the other cave. Could have used them to blow these rocks away. What a foul move. I hate to leave all the food behind, but maybe I just need to call today a wash and come back tomorrow. No, buddy. I got you. Oh, there it is. Oh. More? There you go. Oh, then pick up rocks. Rocks up. Oh, look at the cave. Hey, those rocks didn't know what hit them. You're amazing. Now I can bring some of the supplies back to the village. Thank you so much. All right. I need to reward you somehow, don't I? Here, take this. Consider it a token of my gratitude. Nice. 20 bucks. Yeah. What's inside this cave? Bomb flowers. Yes. I always need bomb flowers. Okay, you're the dude I just talked to. Eat the lizard. Any frogs on the roof? No? No, get up there. I see you there. Anything else in here? Oh, one hit. Okay. Alright, give me the coin. Don't know what those coins are for yet, but I got them. Anything else in here? There are fishies in this pond. Not a bright one though. We need shiny glowy ones for that quest. Anything up there? Nope. Okay, back outside the cave. And then continue up at the tower. I don't have any smashies. Oh well, not a big deal. Oh, bomb blower. Need to keep an eye out for rock. So I make a rock. Oh, okay. I was about to say they closed me in. There's a rock. Okay, break this rock with this rock. Nah, rock salt. Alrighty, to the tower. Actually, can't I move this? No, I can't move these ones. Okay. Climbing. I miss my climbing gear already. What did that? Unusual. Oh, it's over there. Oh, those are... I was about to say, what are I was gonna shoot them. What are chickens doing over here? Look at all those chickens. Gotta remember that. Helps me get places for, well, free. Very short cooldown, too. Nice. It's all covered in vines, too. Yeah, I need to go searching in caves and stuff, I know. I just want to do some of the story to unlock stuffs. Like their powers. Super useful. Now, isn't everything hidden behind a waterfall in... I almost said Skyrim. In Zelda. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. The hero of time, Dovahkiin. I think I got that one already. Let's see, that one is directly north of me. I have not gotten that one. Wait, no, that's the sky. No, I have not. Okay, push. Oh, it's cold up here. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I can heal a little. I can take a little bit of damage. Oh, there's also a cave right there. Let's do that first, or I might forget it's even there. That's not a cave. Oops. Messed that up. Yeah. Fine, we're fine. Unless it's a combat one. How to save my foods. Aid from above. Okay, Aid from above. Okay, we got a laser. Can I just jump over it? Yeah, yeah. 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 No, I can't grab that one. Okay. We got a hallway, and we got a lever. That's some kubis. And a chest. What do we do with the kubis? Nope, not that button. Not that button. The button. What happens if we put the cubies in the laser? Ah! Oh, okay, that's what that does. Ah! I mean, I was right. Cold resistance. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jump! Run. Okay, next one. Duck. Next one. Panic. No, I got this. Nope, that wasn't the answer. Maybe I can climb up the wall on it? Can I shoot them? No. Okay, it said help from above. Oh. Okay. 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 Have a good night, Azra. Thank you so much for hanging out and helping out. It was great to have you. Hope to see you again in the future. We'll probably be playing a lot of this in the, the next week or so. I might take a break from it for a little while, but it'll probably be my primary game here for a while. Have a good night. Hope you get lots of sleep and lots of rest. Okay. Let's go back here. So apparently, only the snow in the town melted. It's very specific. Back out. Okay, where are we going now? That looks like something over there. Got a hot air balloon. We got a whole bunch of stuff over here, huh? More hot air balloon steps. Okay. Still cold. We can take a little bit of damage. Because the food will heal us anyway. Ah. Aha. Saffron. Ooh, one of these fights. Hopefully it gets a little warmer when we drop down here. Whee! Okay. Bring it, big guy. On your hand. Oh shit, what are you doing? Got me. Let's squeeze the ferret. No, that's pretty easy to get to. I'll come back to that when, you know, he probably just doesn't one-shot me and I have some clothes for the cold. In fact, I should go back to the base and talk to the people there. And see where they will send me next. Yes. Lookout landing, Skyview Tower. Okay. I don't remember where they were. I think they were up here. Yes. Maybe you. Linky, welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. A serious cold front, a huge sword, and a floating ship. And there was a sighting of someone who looked like the princess? I have no idea things were that dire for the Rito. If you hadn't shown up to help them, who knows what their fate would have been. It's become clear as day that there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I previously thought. I need you to hurry to the remaining regions, and soon. And we need to investigate the other villages I'm concerned about. You've got to be kidding me. This is exactly what you should be using your purpad for. Did you forget or something? Well, I guess that's the character for you, isn't it? Can I see the purpad? May you just show me all over again? Yeah. Okay, they want me to go here next. Anyway, if you need to refresh on what you can do now, check the pad. I'm leaving those regions with phenomenon in your hands, so make me proud.
Check it.
Check it. Okay, so we need to go over here. Oops, why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? Where's a close one? Wonder what's this? We can go over there and then just go north, yeah? Or actually, let it shoot out of the tower. I wonder what the other powers are going to be. I hope the Earth one is like being able to summon like a rock platform in the sky or something like that. That'd be cool. Okay, we need to go this way. Okay, we got one right there. We got, and we're going towards straight for that one. I doubt I'll miss it, yeah. A little bit more. And now we just drop. Nope, wrong button. Where's he going? Oh, look at you. You need help with the sign? Okay. wrong power. This one. Okay, and get one of these ones. And this one will be on the ground. Like so. And this one. That's enough. And this one can go right here, in between this. That should be good enough, right? Oh wait, this one's got some back weight. It might fall backwards. Let's see. No, we're fine. Give me my money. You have been the best source of money I've had. And you've given me lots of bonfires. Nice. Stamina. Puffer shroom. Okay. We're going straight over to that shrine. Oh, there's another one way over there. I don't have any more pins. Let's just remove this pin. See if I can hit the very tip of this. Oh, looks like I got it. Alrighty, run, 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 run. What's that? Uh-oh. Whatever. Oh, looky. A fight. Are we already monster free? Good. What a pain in the neck. I've got to give you a little something for saving me, right? Hope this helps. Nice. Energized butter stam bubs. The name's Calcia. I'm a legendary treasure hunter of the Gerudo. Nice to meet you. Have you ever heard about a strange phenomenon going on all over the region of Hyrule? Island floating in the sky and caves opening up everywhere. It's a dream come true for a treasure hunter. Lately, I've been really interested in the rumble and stone falling from the sky. I've even been dreaming about them. My latest dream? This big stone came tumbling out of the sky and hit the ground and then suddenly started to float back upward. I grabbed onto it before I knew it. I had arrived at an island in the sky full of treasure. Can you imagine? Anyway, that was basically the whole dream. Too good to be true, of course. Why would I dream about a falling stone flying back up into the sky? Dreams are so strange. I'd better get going, but I hope we meet again. Zabagra, however you say the little thingy. I don't know. Alrighty, back to the shrine. On the ponies. Oh, that was my shoulder. Go pop. Yeah, pretty much. Did I hit you with a fire now? This shrine purifies an ancient evil, blah blah blah, human instructions. Aim true and throw the material. Oh, I gotta throw a material at you. Okay. Okay. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Select material. Hold to throw. Hold up. Gotta get all this free material. Okay, there it is. I haven't selected. Shoot, okay, I was not paying attention. Drop, select, sort. How did I throw it? I think they, special controls. Throw materials. Hold and select material. Hold to get ready. Nope, that selects my weapon. That still selects my weapon. No, what? Throw material. I'm doing that. Change material, equipped, change, whistle, use bow, throw weapon. Maybe if I don't have a weapon selected. Yep, that's how you do it. I hate you. There we go. Well done. Watch the enemy's movement carefully and then throw the material at them. You have proven your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber. Wait, these are ladders. You see here. Oh, I can't take another Zoni sword? Okay. What's in the box? Sunflowers, nice. I always need those. Nice. I got enough to do the hot container. Okay, and I probably have to cross the bridge there, yeah? Go to the bridge. There are normally stables on the bridges. No, but there is one of those. Those are scary. It's a monster hideout? Yes. Okay, so, no stable. I need to reach my friend. Your friend? Where's your friend? He is down there? Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. What's that over there? Be quiet. A gliding thingy. Okay. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Is that a missile? It looks like a missile. It's probably a rocket, but it looks like a missile. Okay, flip you over. And then... Actually, let's flip you back over. And attach the missile. Then we will need a launching platform. What else we got over here? What are these? Oh, that's a hoe. Okay. Okay. And we got a... one of these. Either one would work. Make a boat or make a, make a launching platform. No! I really hope that rocket does not explode. I have not. I have been avoiding all other content besides my own. I do not want spoilers. I like being surprised. Whoop. I mean, it's out there, but it's not connected. Okay. Nope. Okay. And then let's find an empty spot for this thing. It'd be pretty flat. Well, actually, it would have to be like a curved, wouldn't it? Okay. That's slightly curved, yeah? That should work. Maybe. Assuming this thing is going to self-propel. Oh, wait, the rocket would make it all lopsided, though. Okay, let's put this like this. Oh yeah, no, I already know, like, people are gonna build a bunch of wacky, crazy things. Yep. Making a launch pad. I'm not so sure that will, I think I might need a larger slant. So we'll just add wheels like this to it. To add a little bit of back height to it. Well, if that, it depends on how powerful that rocket is. It might be better to put the slant. We'll just save and see. See what happens. We'll see what happens. The worst thing can go wrong is we all die. It's fine. So I suppose I should probably put it, you know, pointed towards its friend. There. Okay, save. That might. Okay. Good thing I didn't add stairs, huh? Okay. Oh, okay, the rocket is pretty powerful. And then it just and then it just breaks off. That was fun though. No! It works! But I left his friend over there. I forgot the most important part. To create with a purpose. No. Okay, well, it worked a lot better than I thought it would, so I don't think we need the launching platform. I think, stop that. Stop that. No, no. Yeah, like this. Okay. Okay, we might need a slight launching platform. Like just enough to lift it off of the ground. And not even by very much. Like just this. Okay, not like that. Like this. Yes. Gimme. Okay, no, I need more. This is fine. This is fine. You're fine. You want to attach it to the wing? No. Push forward. I mean, you could build something vertically and put the rockets on the bottom. But I mean, I'm pretty those towers already go up there, so okay. No. Yes, 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 I know. We're going for a ride in our favorite rocket ship. Now, assuming for his weight, it is gonna kinda be back heavy. So let's stand a little closer to the front. There we go. Also, the first time I did it, he would have been like way over there. That's my friend. Look. Yeah, it worked. Bye-bye. Okay. Now towards the pink. You're under the bridge. And over here? No? Okay, okay. Pink marker is shrine. Go up the mountain. Need more rock stick. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think the whole logs would probably be better. No, can't use the bigger rock. Because the normal rock just gives one attack. Attach something else to it. I think it'd be better. Where did I see that? Shrine. Okay, he's over there. On the other side of that log, it looks like. Hey, I remember this spot. Oh, I hear the jingle. Where the jingle? Right there. Hello, jingle. What's a blue one for? I don't know. Okay, don't get distracted. One thing at a time. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. You don't hear nothing. You don't see nothing. Oh, this one's in the middle of one of their bases. Bye. Alrighty. Alrighty, and as about to play, and I need to refill my drink, so I will be right back. Alrighty, the has returned. Let's see. I missed the name of this puzzle. Does it say it in the map? Jump the gaps. Okay, and you got a slope and a ramp. I see. Do we have building material? Yes, we do. We have one building material. Attempt number one. Okay, Okay, so it's hitting the edge of this. Try doing it like this. Put it a little bit back. Hey, don't do that. That looks good enough. Yeah. I'm assuming there's gonna be more than that. Oh, there's some stairs here. Why is there stairs? I would assume that that is the bottomless pit. Huh. Why stairs? Well, not stairs, ladder. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, another ramp. Steeper this time. And we got a chest over there. We got 2 building blocks. Oop. Is this wide enough to reach over there? Yes. Zoni strong shield. We will drop the other Zoni shield. Now, I already know that I have to make a ramp. Which angle? And number one. Got it. What? That was it? Having fun with that one. I was hoping to be like a third one where I had to build like double ramps and put them in places. Like a roller coaster. Ooh. I wonder if there's like people building roller coasters. That's what I want to build. I want to build a roller coaster. But that's like much later. Much later. After the game. Like just some endgame shenanigans. Okay, so is that the tower for this area? No, that's the tower for the mountain, right? It could be either or. Oh no, it's definitely this one. Okay, we got a river. Is there a lake or bridge over there? We found a dock. My wagon is perfect. It's finally mine. This towing harness is a dream. Took a while to save up enough pony points for it. So many wild horses registered. So many nights at stables. But it's all been worth it. Now that I have got this harness, I can tow to my heart's content. Hey, you've got been staring at it for a while now. Something up? You wouldn't happen to be jealous of my towing harness, would you? I totally get it. I mean, if you could have a harness of your own, your horse could pull a wagon, or all kinds of other stuff. Doing business from a wagon always been a dream of mine. Me being a merchant and all. I trade around Aquila to the northeast, so if you ever pass me on the road, definitely give me a shout. Looky who it is. One horsepower. He's got 4 legs. I think I get one for just visiting. Yep. Ah. Lady in the sky. Well, okay, where is the shrine for this one, though? You know, Mr. Shrine. Where are you? There it is. You could fix this wagon. Look at this wagon is for carrying people. Oh, you know what? That's probably that dude's quest right there. It's got AC. You just have to ride fast enough. Rise and fall. Anything to grab? Okay, so I already know the trick with this one. I hit this button. It goes up there. And then comes back down. And I hop on it. And hit it with this. Okay, next puzzle. We got water and we got cube. Oh, I can't get up there. Okay. Come on. Give me next cube. Smart ferret. Smart ferret. Okay. Ah! Don't crush me. Okay. Okay. Probably needed the cubes from here and lucky. There's my cube. Okay. So when this just let me hit the switch first. Are we on this side? Wouldn't that just send it straight up? I suppose I can glide. Yeah. Okay. Same thing as before. Put cube on lift. Go on switch. Hit swish. Come back down. All done. Easy. If you befriend a dog, it may lead you to something interesting. There's a chest up there. Let's go check out that one. I think that one might be a little easier to do than the others. Nah, I'd rather do it all at once. All these quests, or I'll lose track of which one I have done and which one I have not done. It's a tree. I don't have any axes. Banna, banna. Run, 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 run. More fire fruits? Yes. Run, 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 run. Okay, what do you have here? We got a platform to make it even. Oh, that's the wrong power. Rotate up. And this will up. And that's not quite right, but it's pretty right. Like that. And then come on. No, I want it right here. No, not to the edge. Fine. We will do it like this. I'll put you down. You up here. Not quite. No, no. Right here. No. Come on. No. Ah. Oh, come on. I saw it go down there a few times. Come on. I see it jumping. Come on. There you go. And then we'll attach this one. And not exactly like that. But it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. We can do this. Let's save that one for a second. Put this forward. Like this. And this one will go right in front of here. Like this. No, not like that. This one gets scooted back. And then maybe we can put this like this. Yes, that will do. Or not. Do I keep my contraption? Yes. Okay, oh. No, wait. I see what I did wrong there. A little bit too high. Okay, like this. And then remove this. See if we can just add it lower. Ah, wrong button. That might work. Yes. Need my money. Yeah, now I have 500. A sleepover ticket. Alrighty, continue to the tower. It's over there. Oh, out of stamina. Hello there. Your poor teeth. What about your teeth? Are you going to Garuda restaurant? Or perhaps it isn't food you hunger for. Could it be you have an appetite for me? What? You know what? I wouldn't turn it down. I'm just joking, please. No need to look so petrified. Oh, no. You can be my muscly mommy. I just tried one of these one of their roasts, and I have to say, it wasn't what I expected, and that I expected to be edible. What a disappointment. Anyway, I'm sorry for teasing you. You mean teasing you with the food or teasing me with other things? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did it drop? Okay, no. Just my preview went down. Quickly. Right? Rock roast. I mean, they eat rocks. Oh, hello. Oh, those are monsters. Let's try. These are all bunched together. Well, two of them are probably dead. That one's definitely dead. Victory. What's in the box? A clobber crusher. Where'd it go? Ah, okay, and then we will combine it with... Could combine it with a rusty claymore. Can I combine it with an armor shard? What the frick is an armor shard? Can't pick it up. Maybe it was the creature's armor? I don't know. Iron box. I got a box. But let's combine this one with a shield. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that looks pretty good. Okay. You going up? Where is that tower? It's over there. What's this? Just a rock. Just more rocks. I kind of missed the Gale from Breath of the Wild, being able to shoot up. No, he's gone. They're too fast. What's that? What is that? What is this? Looks like a neck bone. Spiny bone. Fuse has already been used on this. What? Oh, I know what I did wrong. This has already been fused. Okay. Captain's Reaper. Oh, those are already... Oh yeah, +7. Very nice. Bro, shoot that. What is that? Oh no, that's like the air vent for the just this device. Okay. Well, this one looks a little different. But a bother. Huh? Did you come out here to see the Skyview Tower? Sorry, everything around here is a bit a mess. A big chunk of the old ruin fell off from the sky and hit the Skyview Tower. It knocked off the lid that covers the hole at the top of the tower. So what does that even mean? That means the hole at the top is open, and that's not good at all. After the impact, the door got stuck too. Let's see, maybe if we use some terminal inside that would force the door back open. But without a way to get inside, we were kind of stuck. Okay. So... Ah. I see. We're on a mountain, so we have to glide into the top of this one. Where's she? Yep. Okay. So we have to get up high. Very, very high. I don't know. Possibly much higher than that. Ooh, a lizard. Oh yeah, much higher than that. But it also looks like I can climb. Can I climb these? No. They wouldn't let me climb all the way up there. This doesn't look very climbable. I mean, the ropes look climbable. Maybe I can. But where would I rest? We'll see. We will see. Oh, well, Nada's about to start playing, but you know, you can see what I'm doing right here. This is what I'll be doing. Uh-oh, it does not look like I can rest right here. Oh no. Okay, we'll try. Aha, I can't. Climb. Why am I ducking? Don't duck. I can't climb. Hello? No. What are you... Okay, how do I duck? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this button. Okay. It's just he was stuck under the board right there. It wouldn't let me up. Almost to the tap. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if I can stand on this lantern right here. Yep. Alrighty. We made it. Oh, looky. It's got like train carts up there. I wonder what we're gonna have to do in the Goro area when we go into the sky. What is that? Oh, that's just magma. But, well, no, we'll get that once we go into down. Bloop. Okay. Can we open it from the inside? No? Okay. Huh? How did you get in there? I was pretty sure you couldn't get that door open without using the terminal. Better go down the hall. Oh, I was right. Using the terminal did open the door. Thank you. That was a big help. Now then, I think I'll take a little break before heading to my next job. Fire the cannon. And poof. Good thing Heroes of Time are so aerodynamic. Surface map updated. Scream up. Oh, there's... I can easily get to that one over there, huh? Okay. Let me control it. Oh, you an enemy. I thought you were a friend. You were staring at a mining cart. With ice. Do dice. And then... rock. Well, actually bone, but close enough. I heard you. Oh. Oh, hello there. You thought you were smooth. You thought to get the drop on me. I mean, you did, but, bird boy, you're not smart enough, bird boy. Yeah, we got fans, we got batteries, we got mining carts. So, let's turn this mining cart around. Add more fans to it, because, I mean... you can never have too many fans. Yes, speed. Gotta go fast. And we'll bring the batteries with us too. I'm pretty sure each one of these are like a device, maybe? I don't know. Alrighty. Zoom. I wonder if this is this like the Skyward Sword one where I gotta lean into it, or does it just go when it turns? Yeah, it just goes. I already knew that. I already did these. I doubt so. Oh, you got a big sword. Oh, freak your big sword. Get you. Damn mushroom. Okay, so now where? It's up there. Maybe we have to now make the cart fly. I think that might be it. Oh, Oh, there's also a chest over here. In a box. Oh no! Oh, I totally forgot about that. The first one I got. Oh, where would that be? Old map. I guess I have to get it deciphered, maybe? Or maybe it just shows up on the map already. Maybe not. I do not see anything. Let's go to the ground. No, I don't see anything. I guess I can climb the root. Restroom. Good in. Okay, either we have to climb this route here, which might be the case. Which I would save. Even though I know that'll just remove my minecart there. So, yeah, no, definitely we gotta climb it. I mean, they have it connect. Oh, hello? There you go. And they got a restroom right there, so I'm sure they expect you to climb it. Yeah, we got bunches of finds. We got fire mode thingy. We got a sky room. I don't think I can just turn these on without attaching anything to them. Oh, I was wrong. Whoosh. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh, where did you come from? I didn't even notice that there was a gate there. Gonna burn lots of things, yes. The fire. Whoosh. Oh wait, I don't have to turn it off. Oh, another gate. Okay. I guess I can just walk this way, yeah? What's in the box? Sage's Will. What? If you gather 4 of them and offer them to the goddess statues, you can deepen your connection with the sages. What does that do? Does it make my lets me buff the sage powers? Maybe if I bring 4 of them, I can have more than 1 sage? The Greybeards. I mean, they are kind of up on a tower or a mountain, the flying mountain. How dare you, sir? Good job, Burb. Oh, there goes my battery, yeah? What is it? Flame emitting shield. On a wooden shield. Mm-hmm. So. Okay, we got some trees. I don't think that's the way they want you to go. I think they just have that to basically surprise you. I could have been wrong. Okay, where do we go next? Probably up these roots. Oh, maybe across to this rock here? No, I was already over there. A barrel here. No. How do I throw? Throw right. Okay. Okay. Tree. Okay, yep, I was right. Gotta claim the... Gotta claim these. Gotta get to the top. Yeah. Anybody else up here with me? I don't see nobody. Dandelion. Oh, the blood moon. Oh no. Some diesel fruit. Apples. Always need apples.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
I mean, imagine how much it sucks to live in this world. Right, the creatures will just come back to life. Big oof. Nope. And even when I get this... Oh wait, what was I looking at? Wait, where did the shrine go? Oh, it's over there. I thought that was closer. I thought that was really much. My punch was closer. It's fine, it's fine. We got this. We got a climbing cart. We got 3 fans. A pottery. I saw another battery somewhere. Maybe not. Nope, there it is right there. tried playing 7 Days to Die. I don't remember what went wrong. I think it was like the controls wouldn't work for me or something like that. Wait, when I played it, it was an absolute mess of a game. I was like, wow, hardly anything works. If it's a game I'm thinking of, at least. What? Oh, I think I know what's wrong. There. Try to... Wait. There it goes. Yep. We... Don't. Ooh, there's a dispenser down there, too. Okay, and looks like we can just glide on over there, huh? Yeah. I've been playing Scum with some real life friends and stuff. I'm having a lot of friends. It's fun. Okay, this looks like it rotates. I wonder what's in this dispensary. Okay, nope, what's in here? We got a battery, we got a hydrant. Some pretty good ones. And is it a wheel? Yes, a big wheel.
Water!
Water. We'll get the water. Thank you, Glitchy. And we got a shrine. And that looks like I can rotate it. I don't see why I would rotate it. What's this? Oh, those are shock fruits. Make lightning arrows out of them. Shrine. Scratchy. Let me renew my oh, all my lurks crashed when my preview crashed, so it must have been a Twitch thing and not an OBS thing. Well, it could also have been a video encoding problem on my computer. One of the two. I would think that would make also my stream crash. Okay, we have a hydrant. Can I pick this up and move it? Yes, I can. Okay. And I just put this anywhere? I put this one anywhere. No. I can pick this up, though. Does it make another one? Yes, it does. How long do these last? They seem to be lasting for a while. Infinite resources. Ooh, that's not a good bridge for lava. Wrong button. Down. Okay, try to bring my hydrant with us, yeah? way over there. Alrighty. Huh. Oh, wait, I already know. I can just use the box sword. Probably. Yep. They wanted me to make a weapon out of the lava rocks. And I'm assuming they want me to make a bridge with the lava rocks. Wait a minute, already done it. What's in this box? Strong construct bow. We can drop this one. Run. Next puzzle. Okay, this looks like water magma flowing. I mean, like a lot of these puzzles, you can just, you know, fix it with a bridge. Put that in silly and actually fit it through the door. Yeah. I think that is enough. Oh, well, there goes that hydrant. And it's still going, look at it. Not that it matters. Done. Just screaming in the lava. Like, ah! Yeah, like the portal turret. Yes. Excellent analogy. Okay, now we are going to be shot out of a cannon. Let me move. No, get over there. There was something below this. Why do I also think there's something up here? Oop, I can't climb that way. Oh well, don't care. Okay. Well, there's nothing there. Huh. Why is that even there? How unusual. Okay. We'll go over here. Got lots of batteries. Wasn't there a way to put these into these containers? I don't think so. Okay, we got our flying tools here. We already got all that done. And that, and that. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything under it. I don't know. Oh, you know what? There's a sky map. There is this star thingy over there. Okay. We got anything to steer this with up here? No? Can just go up? We got nothing to steer it with. I suppose up might be enough. But I will probably need to finish getting more of these. Oh, I can't make it go up anymore. Okay. We'll just attach these batteries elsewhere. Like this. And then attach this here. Battery can just get attached anywhere. And that there. Okay, we have the flying ability of this device ready. It looks like, yes. Oh, you can straight up fit those into the rings of those. Huh. Let me try doing that. Can't get it in the hole. It doesn't fit. Maybe if we put it in the other hole. Yeesh. Ah, okay, yeah. I see. Okay, flying device is ready. Now we need to get over that way. So we need something to propel it forward. So I guess I will use I have a fan. Yeah, I guess a fan will have to do. Okay, away we go. What was that sound? Wait. Where'd it go? I lost vision of my target. Oh, move the fan. Oh yeah, that's right. These things just float all on their own. Okay, target is still over there. So we will attach it there. Go. Oh, I think the batteries have only a limited amount of... What? Wait. What happened to the batteries? I think the batteries fell off. Oh no. Okay, lesson learned. Do not... No, wait. There was one attached to the... Like here. I think the batteries get used up and then explode? Oh. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, still gotta go more. This way. No, no. Attach it. Grab. Attach. I can no longer see it. Dumb cloud. Do the clouds move? It looks like it. Okay. I think we're still good. I just have to wait a really long time now. Just have to wait for the batteries. My battery. Come on. I haven't made very much progress. Have I? It's not really going forward either. I think it's just going up. Yeah, I don't have enough forward momentum. Well, I guess up is the only way I can go, and then I can glide down onto it, hopefully. What is that? Looks like a giant Dyson sphere. Well, a very small Dyson sphere, as a Dyson sphere is the size of a sun. But you know what I mean. They got lasers. We got just, We're getting closer, though. And from there, I think I can jump down to that tower right there. Where'd it go? What is? There's something up there. So I've learned that batteries, those batteries are not infinite, they are used up. I imagine if I would have, like, kept all... No, I wouldn't have been able to carry the ones from the bottom. Oh, not yet. I guess I can start scouting and spotting things from way up here, huh? Let's see. I could have swore I already went to the pink one. Maybe I didn't. Let's see. This one I can delete. Again, I thought I went to this one. That is... Yeah. Let's delete those. Alright. So, that is a tower. I'm sure I'm not going to miss that. You know what? The shrines might be a little too far away to even see. Sheesh, we're so high up. Where does it even... Okay, it's down there. Once more. high can you go? Okay, it has to go higher. I think that is yeah, that's the tutorial islands. And so we can still go quite a bit higher. See, I want to make sure I can do what I want to do. Because if I end up not being able to, that's gonna be bad. There's a lot of wasted time. Is that a three-headed dragon with a rainbow crown? Oh, fire crown. That's pretty badass. I'm sure it's not friendly. Pretty much anything that's ever on fire in a Zelda game is not friendly. What is this? It's etched with ancient Hyrulean text you cannot read. There's nothing I can do with it. Pain. Is that water? Yes. That's pretty badass. Okay, was this the tower I wanted to go to? Not really. Hey, there's a spiral lake. Oh wait, I've already got the tower for this region. Okay, so yeah, we'll go that way. We'll get that tower, since we probably can easily reach it from up here. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Shoot, I lost it again. I might actually run out of stamina. I didn't think about that. Well, we didn't make it. Ah well, I'm already over here. We're gonna climb the mountain. Oh yeah, but everything's like super low resolution. Do not start raining on me, please. Ah, no! Okay, well, shoot. I regret all my decisions. I got up there, I couldn't do anything with it, and then I didn't even reach the tower. And then this is like a straight up cliff face. I'm not even sure if I can climb. And we're not even that far from anything. Like, the road is down there, so, I mean, what did that do? It's a big waste of time. Ah, no, my God. Yeah. I mean, Nintendo's not the problem with the Pokemon games. It's Game Freak. Like, even their non-Pokemon games are pretty awful. Or should I say, it's more, I think the Pokemon Company, I think, like, they force them to basically rush and push games to be in time with the animes and the mangas. I don't even know if they're still making mangas. I haven't even bothered knowing any of that manga stuff for a very, very, very long time. And so they have a very short amount of time to make a Pokemon game. And that's why the what's the word I'm looking for? Dang, what's the word I'm looking for? Non-main line of games is kind of a little bit better mechanically because they get to try all these weird things and actually, you know, not be rushed on working on them. And they normally have a third-party studio working on them. Your friend is all. I already see your friend. He's over there. Oh no. But what about that one? Foothill Stable. Okay, so where is the shrine for this one? Why are there so many shirtless men in this one? Yes, a whole army of doggos. Did he want to talk to me? Hello, doggies. Oh. Well, well. Good work finding them. Okay. Here, now. You're not walking around nothing but under shorts. What? You're not walking around in nothing but undershorts. I must be a traveler. If you're not going to believe this, there's a group of guys in their skivvies hanging out at Foothill Stable, which is where I work. Just guys in their undershorts everywhere. Yeah, look. It's the worst. That's why I'm here looking after the doggies. I'm doing some self-care, you know? Oh yeah, no, totally do self-care. Doggies? That's right. These little guys aren't they cute? The cutest? But they're not just cute. Oh, no. They also have amazing abilities. Their incredible sense of smell can lead you to treasure. But they won't do that for just anybody. You have to show them lots of love, you know, befriend them, and you can feed the puppies. I didn't know you could feed them. Please, I want to keep my food. But they'll just repay that love by showing you the most amazing thing. Oh shoot, it's already dark. I lost all track of time when I'm with my doggies. If you need look at him go chasing his tail, so cute. If you need a place to stay until morning, traveler, you can rest at the stable. So cool. Okay, oh, it's up there. Okay, but also cave. Okay, no, get the stable first, because you never know where a cave will lead you. Already got trapped in this few of them. Okay. What was the name of this one? Wasn't paying attention. Wind powered. Okay. I think I know where this one's going. Dead. Well, I got it open. I need one of these. Give it. Oh, apparently got him. Okay. Mighty. Oh, this one was incredibly easy. Like, gee, it's got a ring. I wonder what I have to do to hit all of them. Okay. What's over here? Oh, we did this one. That is good enough. What is this pink one marked, though? I'm gonna go see. So I can get rid of a marker that has it to do stuffs. Yes, yes, yes. I have no idea. Oh, that dude. Oh, he is not the same dude. No way, he is. He was just from behind. You there, traveler. Do you have any business in this cave by any chance? I'm sorry to say, but right now it's Big Brother. He looks like one of those whatchamacalls. It's no use. Call him. Please, it's impossible. Absurd even, to try to turn yourself into a legendary creature. A Satori, no less? Absurd. You should be working on the monster collection with me instead of chasing a silly dream like the... I will never give up, Colton. I've always wanted to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I do not care what it takes. A Satori. I guess it doesn't have two T's, does it? Oh well, it's what it comes out. It's what it is. All I need to do is to get my fingers on a bubble gem, and then I'm sure to turn into a Satori. And then the rumors are true. There's a creature in the caves called a bullfrog, and it glows just like Satori. Yeah, but I don't think it would be up so high on the wall or run around so nimbly like that. In that case, little brother, why not get someone to help you catch a bullfrog? Yes, yes. Do you remember that all treasure you collect, you could offer that in trade? Traveler, did you hear me and my big brother talking? If I'm going to make my dream come true, I must give my fingers on a bubble gem. Gah, but the bubble frog is very nimbly bimbly and hard to catch. Nimbly bimbly. Okay. You want to hear about my dream? No, I don't want to hear about your dream. Well, it's simple, really. I dream to become a Satyr. You know, the creature of myth. Satyrs are legendary creatures that have been spotted all over Hyrule. Piercing eyes, bluish-white fur. Oh, how I admire them since I was so a wee Colton. And then I read these ancient texts that they told me how to transform myself. Transform me, Colton, into a Satyr. For it to work, I must find a bubble frog. A strange creature that loves dark caves and glows bluish-white like a Satyr. Then I have to collect the bubble gem, which is a bauble from the bubble frog. Drop them, feeling weak, blah blah blah. That's why I chased the bubble frog lurking in the cave. I wanted to get my fingers on that gem. But who knew bubble frogs could gumbaloo about like that? So nimbly bimbly. Nah. I want to be a Satyr. I will be a Satyr. I'll do whatever it takes. But I'm sorry. But that is my wish and my dream and my reason for doing such things. So if you get hold of a bubble gem, please give it to me. I'll give you a treasure in trade, I swear. Here, take this. That's a bubble gem. Colton, is it the real thing? The perfect shape and the faint blue glow. It's a real bubble gem. Real as they can be. You did it. Now I can transform into a Satyr just like the ones I adore. Thank you so much. Please take this gift in return. A boblin mask. See, I collect all sorts of monstrous treasure. That is monster parts and goods that make you look like monsters. The mask I gave you was made to look like a boblin, so much so that even boblins would take you for one. By all means, do try it on. Then you will see what it looks like to have a body and heart of a boblin. At least the time it has come. Time to gobble down the bubble gem. Cheers and bottoms up. Yeah, my body isn't changing, but do I feel a strange sensation washing over me? It can only mean one thing. I am on my way of becoming a Satyr, and that means more. I need more of them. And I can't just gobble them up one at a time. No, that'll never work. I must collect lots and lots and eat them all at once. And to do that, Kilton, brother, I have decided to set out on a journey to collect bubble gems. I see. Well, it seems you'll have made up your mind. That being the case, you'll have my complete support. I hope you collect as many bubble gems as you need. Big brother, thank you. Thank you. Traveler, I'm grateful for your help, but I've decided to set out on a journey to collect bubble gems. Next time you get your fingers on a bubble gem, please do give it to me. If you do, I'll trade you a giftie from my collection of treasure for it. And with that, I hope we meet again sometime, somewhere. Off he goes. I do hope he's about to make his dream come true. Now I have to be on my way as well. I'll be making a journey to Terry Town in Akala. But dear traveler, thank you so much for helping my little brother. And though I hate to impose, I do hope during your travels you'll find the time to assist him further. I'll keep my ears wide open for news of my brother's whereabouts, so visit me in Terrytown if you need help finding him. Yes, I'll be going now. Finally, there was a lot of talking. Jeez. I think it was very interesting. He just rambled on about the same thing, reiterating it over and over. No, assuming there's a frog in here. Yes. Get on, Mr. Frog. Achoo. Okay. That got rid of that marker. Yes, yes, yes. So... I'll come over here. But I think that's good, an 8-hour stream. I think I'm gonna end it here. I need to cook food for tomorrow at work. And a few other chores before I go to bed tonight. Take out the trash. Got a lot of trash. And I need to start going to bed sooner than I normally do, or have been. I've been just super sleepy at work. So let's see. Who do we rate today? Essie is playing this game. So is Ira, an elf. Let's go with Essie. It has been a very long time since I have caught one of her streams, honestly. She normally she is playing when I'm already streaming, so I mean, yeah. Okay, rate Essie TV. Yes, Essie. I'm not sure if I will be playing tomorrow. If I do, I'll just pop in. But I do work tomorrow. So yeah. I will see you tomorrow or the day after. One of the two. One of the two. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out. It's always a pleasure seeing everyone. Yeah. And thank you so much for hanging out too, Glitchy. Thank you, thank you.